Ticket to Avowed is back.
I love.
Let's just make our money. We're checking all the vendors who are on the next map. Dodge, quick. Don't need it. Let's go this way.
This is where people go to buy stuff that just get mugged everywhere else.
Well, this guy. Beetle summoning shield, that's it. Okay. I was hoping that guy would sell me like a map or something. Actually, wait a second. Maybe that's why I can see the entire map, right?
Welcome to our shrine.
Maybe he gave me the world map. Yeah, probably what happened.
Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Malay.
Ah, the Emperor. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote on...
Taking rank quite seriously.
How well? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our head. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loyalty...
Be reasonable. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to...
Our headquarters are not under authority. The captain soldiers alone.
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. Of course we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with them. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at it, just stop complaining.
See? This is what I'm talking about.
Antagonist. Just ignore him. Oh, loitering at the headquarters. Maybe that.
Fine.
I suppose that is.
Yeah, just stop loitering by their building and call it a day.
Hmm?
Donshore is most people's first view of the living lands and last brush with civilization.
She's got a giant gold battle axe, though. It'd be kind of cool to kill her for it. The lip sync? What, in game? I haven't even looked. I kind of skip through. I read the subtitles and skip through because I don't
Hail.
think it's worth really
You're back.
letting them talk. This is like the sniper bow. All right, we're good. We're done. We've seen it all. Let's get out here. Let's get out here. The hell did you have? Blue crap. Got it. All right, go, go, go. Let's get off the starter map. Did everything on it.
Hold a moment.
What?
They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair.
Business or pleasure? Business?
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under you. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed, she was looking...
Did she tell her she's going?
I didn't ask. Anyway.
As long as she's not... Given how angry she was about Eagwolf.
You're cleared to pass. The Living Lands isn't friendly to new arrivals.
All right, new map. Let's see.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed...
It's what most of us come here for. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just...
They're paladins.
They're certainly making their presence known.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I've seen floggings. One stacking when the other's jibing. Taking in the slack is one thing.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of...
Yeah, much as Liviana misses our...
Are you listening to that friend when you go all... I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little.
He means that with all due profession.
How do you know this friend doesn't...
They brought me back to life. Do I think we don't know that yet?
We'll maybe figure it out. We can't...
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the anime... Maybe we'll learn something.
Right, when it comes time to deal with...
We should hear them out.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't...
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about...
I haven't been back in a while, but it was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Right. You know, present company excluded.
Don't take it personally.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm...
See what I mean? It turns out that
You don't understand what they're messing...
they've held it at bay. Their ingenuity or mad, but rumor we'll find out soon. There's something I've been putting off. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he...
Sure,
won't
we'll go
regret
check it out.
Emerald Stairs.
No matter what I tell you...
Hey, they love me.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they... Well, you can't...
You and I have...
I have, you know, things to do.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the envoy's never been. Know any good...
None that can
This guy
help the
wants to
two of
leave
you.
the party?
You need the best guide in the lands to...
Yeah, come with us, buddy.
Yeah. Who else is gonna show us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous...
Good to have you.
Right, go to...
You're in bed before okay. We're violating the... It's a companion quest. Okay. Where are we on the map? Where the hell are we now? Oh my god, a whole ass another map. Oh, so we went from here to here. Okay. So I guess we don't get to, like, appreciate the travel. But there's different locations. So, like, here's probably one. Here's one. Like, maybe here's one, right? Here. Here. Like, anything that looks like a distinct piece is probably a map. Travel at dawn, sure. Well, this area looks cool. Colorful mushrooms and purple city in the distance.
Don't get too comfortable. More along the way.
Ow.
Oh, fantastic.
Was this the furry
People.
village?
I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita. She knocks.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
A ladder.
Sansa? Absolutely not. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the and a ladder. But perhaps...
If you're trying to flatter me, it's working. You should try to touch my abdominal muscles. They ripple. Oh my god.
Do they really? Well, maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an...
What do you say, boys? Should we experiment? What the fuck? Sure, let's click that button.
In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fuhr. And I need this vase now.
It's higher for most ladders.
That doesn't excuse your The vase sits atop that tower beside... And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
What the hell? What the hell? I mean, they're talking about having to go into the ruins. I'm sitting here like, I could bypass this whole thing right here.
Please tell me you found the vase. Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things.
Those are your things, or my things now.
Please tell me you found the vase.
My things now. This map is crazy. There's so much of this, like, pink tech on here. My only thing is, so far, I just got to the second map. I think it's pretty fun. This game really likes color. What the hell? I got sniped by a shroom? Oh, it's poison me.
Time to rally.
I'm gonna drink some booze. Which one was it?
Thanks, soldier. That's one for us.
Now we're on a map that's gonna give us a ton of blue mats. We can +3 blue our stuff and eventually get the purple, I guess. Excavation log. want this vase. Adra. Can't climb up. This can't be friendly. Really? Are they like enslaved? Explode poison?
That's all of them.
What was the point going down here if this guy had like no real loot on him?
As if people weren't hungry enough. Granted, I don't come here often, but...
This map does look pretty cool. I will be right back.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See? You're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
No gods. I'm just making it worse. Listen, Kai. I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in Solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Okay. Ah, I always shock something. Jesus. The static is wild. I touched my stream deck to change the scenes and it was like the whole thing just shut down.
Thoughts and whisper, we smell conflict. Kith turn on kith.
What?
They come on foreign ships. The salt clings to their hair. The scent, new growth from dead.
Start again.
A new season. The ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller. They bring banners. The Claviger's blood. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
Enough space for everyone.
The tiger builds his den beside the lions. We learn much.
Okay. Ship here? Yeah.
Here we go. Good fight.
Pronoun journal, body. Something's coming.
I'm heading home, darling. If you happen to find that Andra's I tried using magic to get. Thankfully, you and your little.
Excuse me.
I may be small, but my magic is not.
It's not about the size, it's how you use it.
Oh. First and foremost, Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor, is not an animator.
You've been playing this whole time too? Yeah, I think I'm gonna just stay up for a while.
Precarious indeed. Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket. Now it won't bear fruit but I'd best pack. Thank you for your...
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare. Changes are mine.
What? Bro.
And of course I forgot a ladder. Wonderful.
It was from the governor. Movie and lunch tomorrow. Yep. I hear that. V-Day or after a game launch. Tough. What the hell? It was like rainbow dust?
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Take him down. Don't. Nice. We got them all. You'll know Fior from the smell of flowers and fertilizer.
This is for a good time. Treasure map. This guy's painting treasure maps.
Yes, I explained all that. I don't know what to...
When did the Rangers start taking the Tsar?
Someone want to catch me up?
We have had some of the... I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they...
That's odd.
Finally.
The Zarabs have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd just go check it out and let me know what God's...
Investigate the camp.
Zarabs and Kith usually attack each other on sight. Dahingan's the exception.
I walked into a Zarab camp and wasn't attacked immediately. I wonder if I was invisible.
Well done.
Here they come. Come on now.
Giant mushrooms are so free to like shoot. The mushrooms are their head hitbox. New boots? What do they do? Carry capacity, resolve, max stamina. Queen.
Right flank. They're coming for the Queen. Nice job.
Alright, the guns are just... This shit's just too good.
Back on my feet.
All these enemies have like massive crit boxes. Like just... Holy shit. That guy. Full of loot. Let's cut that. What else? I mean, we could just hit the side, I guess. Yeah.
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers.
He's gonna make Stick of
That's where they
Truth?
stand
I have no
argue
idea. I
about
don't
the
think
best
so.
route to Shatterscarp.
These guys made Fallout New Vegas. I know that. What's this? What is that? Light armor that reduces incoming elemental damage by 10% and gives you plus 40 max health. Oh, they exploded.
You're a good friend.
You're a good friend. Someone evaporate into a pile of ash right here and I can't loot it. Let's go.
Watch your back.
What? He hit that shot? Jesus.
Who's ready for more?
Drop spoiled cabbage, huh? Farewell leather. Oh. Gauntlets. Oh, I guess you would have to get a key to get in here. Or you can just bust in like I did. Man, I remember what it was like to be a melee player. Getting involved, getting hit. Don't need to be like that anymore. Got another camp. This game fun. I'm enjoying it.
For you! Here they come. You're mine now.
Like, I just came off of playing like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to this game. Kingdom Come, I think, has better storytelling. This game is just more... It's more like movement and like combat focus, I guess.
If you're looking for spiders, you'll find them up ahead.
Spider cave.
For new weapons.
Oh, there's a boss.
Take it down.
Purple.
Let's see what you got. Still recovering. You okay?
Ow. I just killed myself.
That armor won't hold up. Hold on. Nothing there. Try again. Come and get me! On my last man.
Spiders are coming.
Hold on now. Back on my feet. Let me catch my... Need more time.
Whoa, chill. Cool, purple
Back in the
boss.
fight.
We got some awakened Adra. First purple upgrade material. Got star metal in here too.
I feel like someone in Solace could figure out what to do with that.
Oh, well. So we came from here. Killed the dude down below too, that was big. I actually was thinking that we might not have enough damage, but don't matter anymore. Is there great swords? Yeah, there's a great sword. Great sword, great axe, great hammer. Like, I would mess with the two-hander if I felt it was worth the investment of my resources right now, but early on you can really only really like full dump your resources into like one or two weapons. Because you're trying to scale your, at least on the highest difficulty, because you're trying to scale your numbers up so you can get things done. Just roaming right now on the edge. Yeah, dude, I'm just cruising with double pistol. I haven't even found like a unique of every weapon type either. Storehouse. Nothing. Let's read it again real quick. Leaving the share. Just leave the area. Okay. Quiet slave. What dagger?
This is definitely part of some bigger thing we
Oh, the
shouldn't
totem
use.
fragment.
So let's go find the rest of it. Show me what you got. Let's go. Let's see what you got. My turn. Quit moving. Find a better weapon.
That's a purple. It's a bounty area.
Hold it.
This guy would probably one-shot me if I had gun file. Tail, 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 tail. There's a corpse in here. I like this game. I think it's fun. Especially now that my like guns are online. They're effective. I had to like hold the triggers down for a little bit to charge them up. Just shoot where it tells me to shoot. Enjoying the exploration. There's loot hiding everywhere, and you can like parkour and find stuff. No respect for the dead. He got ambushed. Bow. Surprised. Oh, I was gonna say, I was surprised there's not anything up there, but there was a little bit of gold. Abandoned farms.
We make a good squad.
Yeah, when I use these abilities on my squad mates, like, god damn. Like taunt, stun one guy, taunt more, CC another dude, like. Oh, that was already looted. Just looks like it wasn't. Are they underleveled? My gear is about even with them right now. So my guns are blue level +2. These guys are blue +0. So, and then I'm also playing with handguns and critting them like on every hit. Well, because I usually, well, if I hit my shots anyway. Because the weak spot on these spiders is like their big ass yellow, their big yellow ass, right? So if I crit like every shot 'cause I'm hitting my shots, it's like pretty good. So I think like pistols are pretty strong because you want to power attack with them. If you can hit your shots too, that means you're always critting. So like you're just always doing a shitload of damage. On that rooftop? Gotta check. What am I hearing? I should only get my weapons to +3 blue. Like one more upgrade each. Because I'm in a map now that's giving me these blue materials.
Let's see what we got. Here we go. Gotcha.
And the companion abilities are very strong. Oh, that's right. I also have a totem. So I have like a bunch of buffs. So like cooldown reduction on companions and like more damage when
Nice job, everyone.
companions use their abilities or something. Upgrade the stamina thing, which thing? Want like stamina bar? Yeah, you can increase your stats to make your have more stamina. There's a stat for increased health, a stat for increased mana, a stat for increased stamina.
What am I hitting? It's still recovering. This one's over here. Quit moving.
Execute.
Did that tree just move?
Who are you?
I don't understand.
Albo, I asked for this.
Now that
We're studying these new growths in the Edinburgh.
For
but all
essence.
we've done so far. I told you this was not productive.
Well, at least... Interesting. What if... No.
You know what? What if I chose the other options? I mean, I could probably get them to do something. There's all these devices right here. They'd probably just fire it off. Yeah, hold on. This would be way more interesting if they just blew something up.
What am I hitting? Right back. Take your best shot. Good fight.
Okay. Let's try and get these guys to do something different.
But all we...
You're the animator, do something.
Perhaps I was too quick to...
That's true. We'll keep looking.
What? That's it? Not gonna fire off the nuke or something?
Interesting. What if...
I don't know, man. I was hoping they would do something.
Come and get me! Show me what you got. Take a moment, people.
Oh, what? It's a trap. What's this? Suicided. They suicided. Holy shit. Some food.
Envoy, over here. Good. The name's Keelek.
Can't be late for that.
Hilgard
Invited
sent me
to.
to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I won't talk long. He only wants me to...
Are you a messenger or a spy?
Depends on the day. Now, I think I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew. I suppose. I think the All right. Exactly how far?
I just want to know where they are as much as you can gather.
Until...
Yeah, spy on them for me, please. Let me know what you find out. He's probably gonna like end up dead. He's gonna get caught. What's that? Yeah, wasn't all my treasure maps around like a bridge like this? It's by like a waterfall. Where's difficulty? Yeah.
You take left leg. Here we go. Let's see what you got. Coming for the right. It burns. I'm about done.
Electric damage on water is so dangerous. Is the waterfall down here? Play third? Yeah, that's an option. The waterfall is down here. Which means that treasure's down here. There's a loop on the waterfall here. Waterfall cave.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Lou is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. She has a vested interest in that one.
Ah, then forgive my impatience, brother.
I found where they're hanging out. These traps? Yes, they are.
Do you smell that, brother?
Oh, yeah, we can't fuck with these guys. They're purple +2. They're purple +2. Get me out.
Unseen, unheard.
We'll come back to that. Purple +2, bro. I need to get my weapons to +3 blue at least. that where that was? Right there.
They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
Treasure. +5 crit chance trinket. Interesting. +5 crit chance, not bad, but like I just had the headshot with my gun, so I don't need that right now. If it was crit damage, I would put it on. Oh shit. +3 purple. I do like ZDPS, I'm out. This is why you gotta like farm mats and upgrade your main weapons as soon as possible. There's your lightning box.
Back on my feet.
The hell are these?
That's all of them. Not gonna cut it. This one's right. Here they come.
My damage is so reduced against purple. This is like a crappy spiderling. I don't like the power scaling in this game. It's like you need to grind at a certain tier to do damage to enemies of a higher tier.
Quit moving. Left. Thanks, soldier.
Loot in the wall. Co-op? Nope. Single player game. Fine light armor now. just ragdoll off.
win with a good team.
Just keep going around blasting. Look at that. Another stone. Yeah, we should probably not venture too far in that direction, huh? That was my... Oh, I guess I have to go that way. Shot at the governor, too. Let's hit the border here.
Come on, people. Act like you're happy to be here.
Trevick.
Ah! I thought that...
I see you moved on.
Ah, I wondered about that. We were never sure if we were safe. We've moved on since you saw us on Castle's Folly.
We took her down. You owe us.
Ah, so the job's listen, I need to get back to... Maybe we can return... They're not the happiest crew.
Yeah, you definitely need to hook me up, dude. You definitely need to hook me up. Some guy we saved on the other map. You do kind of want to do all the quests in like one map before you go to the next. If you want to see everything that takes place. See some decisions. Just die. Outfits in Throne Liberty. I haven't paid attention to Throne Liberty since I uninstalled it. Have you seen the new outfits in First Ascendant? Because that game has way better cosmetics. A journal, some about some guy in a workshop. A field lab. Is that word? Scream?
Yeah,
I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now? Good to see you.
You. Word of
Who's this
advice:
guy?
give a wide berth to the government. Well, I hope.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crop.
Animancer's fire.
This isn't the first time Giatta's put the governor in his plate. Look around. The town's overgrown.
Just take a blessed day look outside.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when Animancers fight.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in
Not
Fiora.
bad.
I fight.
Do you think they'd notice if I just sneak away?
So this is the actual town. A notice of move. Everyone's basically just moving away from this area because it's all infected.
Hey you! Go away! There's nothing here.
Nothing here. Well, that just means there is something here.
Gods, what? It's not bad. A little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my finally! When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. You come back with my
Food theft. They follow the river north. They're all the way up there. Damn, dude. What up, Dave? I'm blurry, probably because I lean back too much. Hello.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
Just keep running around, exploring and looting. There's so much stuff. Packed away on the map.
What do you mean that's all you got? Last week you said there would be grain.
I know what I said, but we only godlike.
No cutting.
These guys are looking
Another
for
late
food.
harvest. Last season, we were lining up all the way to the river. It's not just the mark. Animancers are supposed to work a mirror. Of course, you've seen Animancers gave us these farms. One, we'll see about that. Word of advice out the lander.
Public notice. Food rationing. Oh, food rationing. I stole a potato.
If you came to bless the crops, you're too late.
What? How the hell did this happen? What the fuck is this? What the hell is that, man?
Don't sneak up on me again. I have poor eyesight.
Weapons, melee, ranged, magic. It's a fantasy game. What are you selling?
I'll take what if the gods don't bless it. You'd think so. They still buy our crap.
Light armor with essence and carry capacity. Oh, a map. Nice. Lockpicks, I'll buy that. Got a thing that tells us where all the god fragments are, whatever they're called. This map's a lot bigger than the other one. It takes a lot of effort to reveal the fog. Let's go to a camp. And then we gotta plus through our weapons. Through the guns, plus through the armor. The core stuff's up there. Oh. I'm gonna make a single awaken Adra. We need three more of these. And the amount of stun it gets is gigantic. It's Valentine's Day. It's 1 a.m. on a Friday for me over here, dude. And she's busy. We're doing our thing a little bit later. Family takes prio. Works for me.
Okay? Seems like you were having a strange drink.
New game just dropped. I gotta work.
The other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Let's see, dude.
Right.
Ask.
I haven't dealt with. Of course, that's pretty. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the Force, maybe consider that the Force and Emerald Stair are known. There's a skeleton sitting in a chair out on the coast, west of the Fjord docks.
A skeleton?
I think you know. Let's see. Less urgency for shelter here. There's also plenty of food around, too. There's also... Oh. There's something big in the southeast of the region.
Something big.
Let's see. Water can be a problem. You can get... I think you... I get a weird feeling when I get close to Lake Lacoon. I think you know... There's a skeleton. Let's see. Right. Water from the river or creek. So whatever. I always carry a bun. Trust. There's a... Let's see. It could be... I try to... Kindling can be... But don't. Right.
Okay.
I just tell you... No, oh, good. Because it's not that interesting, really. So why pry? Maybe. Ha. Not without a sharp blade or a barrel of... Anyway, what do you... Not before I've done some reading.
It's been... It was always...
This guy's been here.
Yeah, something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Those giant roots, whatever... Well, there's a...
Oh, the
land's
living
rejecting
definitely
people.
hates...
I don't like reading that much. Maybe that...
Is that what it is?
Either way, when I wake up with night terrors... Not a whole lot playing around with this, and... Though, if we're going to understand the dream... Still, I'm happy...
Exactly.
Not the same way adherents do. I've just always felt more comfortable with... Then I guess it's better that you're the... You've heard it. He was my commander in Thirdborn. Taught him to help me out when I first...
Was.
Hey, now, as for what we'll find... I'm hoping for a good big... All I know is, and seeing as he was on his death... Hey. The man couldn't carry a tune, but he had a vexing habit of saying the thing. He'd give you the shirt off his back and the... That obby. That's why I've got... What do you want to know? Sure.
That's it.
Get some rest, Envoy.
Okay. Well, we plus through the guns and our chest piece. That'll have to do. We got a blue rifle too. Are we gonna use it? Probably not. Oops. I can store this in here. The fire dagger. Let's just... Are we gonna need a frost weapon? We'll keep it on us. Yeah, let's do it. course there's loot up there.
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
A godlike in Emerald's Den.
Blighted crop.
I'd offer to.
I'd shake your hand, but I'm elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Excuse me?
Beatrice, as you can see.
Oh, and what do you...
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor.
Investment opportunity. Tell me more.
I've always...
If this is your idea of...
Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Now, Beatrice, would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. Not only is the dream scourge affecting her... Sounds like I have more research. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf. Godlike.
I dig through a lot of corpses. I thought everyone did.
Not really, but that's all right. We're animals. You see, the living land, we channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the...
But...
Channeling souls in your crops is unconventional. Brilliant.
Thank you. Traditional farms depend on what? Animancy can change the world.
We'll talk later.
Come back soon.
Go inside. Journal. She basically learned that, like, the shit that's affecting the crops got inside of her creations and affected her creations too. Man, I'm really good at finding spots like this. There we go. Came here and looted that. We don't loot down here.
Mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
It's like a shooting range here.
I hate speculation. I want answers. Please, excuse us.
More loot.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or it used to be.
Probably a loot at the top. What else would there be? Lieutenant's journal.
Hey, I don't care who you are. You can't go around reading
like a
someone's journal. Was it everything you hoped?
Read about the cave by the shore. You're the one who left it out in the open.
Oh, so this is my fault now. I don't have time for
Tell me more.
Well, you found some. Obviously.
That was one of the best places to build a dock.
It's not. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor. I would know. I was still right.
You don't look old enough.
Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, Oh, it's you.
It's just a dwarf that hangs out in the watchtower in her 40s, but looks like she's like a stocky child. Is a skeleton talking? What the hell?
For you, a trial, my champion, and claim all.
Next one's mine.
Damage? Jesus. It's max difficulty, yeah, but I'm just pumping, so. Ooh, a two-handed sword? A full combo attack deals high stun. Hits deal more bleed damage. Ooh. How's it build? Crafting really basic. What items? Only certain items have like up to like 2 perks on them. It's just like, oh, here's like 1 to 5% of this or 10% of that. But the reason pistols are so good is because I'm like power attacking things to the head, getting guaranteed crits. So like, these are regular shots, but if I hold them, That's a power shot. They just shoot both in their face. We got a grimoire. That guy had a book. Ring of Fire, Bristling Frost, Arcane Veil, and Parasitic. That's so funny. These are all 4 abilities I was thinking of having active just to have like a bunch of survivability. This is the full protection grimoire. It has all 4 spells I was actually thinking of using. DR, 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 Essence. Some wizards instead wait into the melee to lay waste to their foes. Yeah, this is sick. This is literally just like every DR buff, just getting the melee range to start pumping. The arms? That's my FOV maxed out. But I could see better with a high FOV. It's a fun game, and the build crafting is very simple. So cool, I'm playing with guns, I'm shooting dudes in the head, like, okay, let me just stack damage and crit damage, I guess. Attack speed. Memorial Stone. Down through here. What? Looks more rough over here. I wonder if it's killer. Invisible wall. Yeah. Died around here. I should probably take this ring off. I'm shooting my guns the whole time, so I probably shouldn't have minus 100 DR. I could instead just do crits, do poison. And headshot stuff, so I poison them in the face. poison them and set them on fire and shock them and bleed them with my pistols.
Quiet as
Hell
the
is it?
depths. Stay.
Jesus. Shooting fireball. Beetle surgeon.
I'm almost done.
It's got a fireball machine gun. Either way, we walked into the wrong neighborhood, dude. They're purple. Our weapons are only blue.
Here we go.
Oh, these guys.
Let's see what you got.
How's the game? Well, it took me like over 12 hours to like pretty much 100% the first map. I could probably do like literally everything in the game in like maybe like 100, I guess, first time. No guides. That's my guess. I have no clue. It's just an arbitrary number.
Envoy, on your right. Coming from your right.
I could have a book and a shield equipped, huh? The bows? I played with one for like about 5 minutes. It's okay, I guess. I don't know. I haven't really found a good one since. I'm sure you can make it work, like for like stealth one-shotting groups and stuff. Because if you shoot your gun, they know you're there, but if you shoot your bow, they wouldn't.
Who's there? Somebody help! Can anyone hear me?
Old Felipe. What else did I just get? Woodsman's Labor. A full combo attack has an AoE that damages nearby enemies. And you get 15% more attack damage against beasts and primordials. That looks like a good one-hander. AoE.
Oh no, you don't!
Everybody all right?
Yeah. If they're blue... God, we do so much damage. If they're purple, it's tough. Gun slinging. Oh yeah, we don't even have the perk yet. There's gonna be like a perk where we can like reload our guns while they're in our backpack. So I could like shoot, swap, shoot, swap.
Show me what you got. Hey there! Over here! Out of the way!
You take this.
Got you.
God damn it, his head is moving. The game? I think it's fun. It's not a game of the year, but it's not complete shit either. It's just fun. Like, I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is like a better game from a story perspective. This one's more like... I'm just gonna like loot and shoot, I guess. We'll loot and slay out, because it's like not like the other game where I just my sword and swing once or twice. The guns and whatnot in that game are like trying to be more realistic than this thing. Journal. we go. Box. Money. Anonymous letter. Change of leadership notes. Okay.
Get me. Here we go.
Oh, the tower and the dwarf, yeah. The quest XP, yeah, the quest XP is pretty good. I just like to run around and get loot though.
There may not be eyes. It certainly does. Yeah. You expect me to do such a thankless job?
Oh shit, he's got this. Yeah, we gotta buy that. Gotta buy the Awakened Adra, whatever it's called. Alright, nice. We don't need those. Okay.
I don't think it's fair.
Oh, your face. I mean, greetings.
Damn. That's messed up. I don't like this shit on my face.
7 in the... Ah, you would...
No, I'm not.
But, I mean, if I have to...
Can't be that fast.
I wish they... People? If Elia finds out... I have to have a some... You know, I've caught them trying... Revenants are...
What kind of something?
It could be a relic? A grimoire?
Controlling the undead.
I was hoping you... I'd look my... Oh, and if... I want to see whether it...
Look for the Revens near the lake. It's just a very colorful game, so I'm not surprised if I think it looks like the Tiny Tina game or whatever. They really do hit like every color on the wheel, dude, in this game. Replica. Market list. This map has so many buildings and things to loot. Body
Just like the
move.
good old days.
Basically bounce off the ground.
This one's mine. What's the target? Let's see what you got. My turn. You okay?
Just took a lot of damage. And I've been like running a lap just on like my side of this river. So everything on the other side of the river is like higher level. Probably save the old man out of the pit.
Left leg.
Ow.
Is anybody there?
I just looted the fire pot? That works.
There's no way to go. I'm not sure about that. Where now? Stay. Go there. Take a moment, people.
Keep going. I'm down here.
Here they come. Take your best shot.
I'm down here. What the hell are these?
Hey! Over here!
Two small ones. Grenades? I mean, there are grenades you can throw. And there's like all sorts of different spells.
Oh,
like fireballs and
finally
stuff.
a rescuer. Oh, one.
This guy was researching, then stuff happened.
Didn't Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. We've never had plants like this.
You can search the ruins.
I'm not going anywhere. My notes are down here. I know as soon as I do. I can.
I'm all for your enterprising spirit.
I always say, if you're gonna mug someone, do it while...
You drive a hard. Now hurry.
Let me get this guy to pay me.
You're up. They fled.
Led to the ruins. Yeah, I mean, I'm using this game to stall until Ma's entered. Like, I definitely think this is a decent killing game. I still gotta finish delivering soon.
Feels like some of these plants have it out for us.
Key for. Really?
Ready, aim.
Press the key. Oh, actually, I forgot this guy could do this too.
One moment.
This guy's got a loot radar. I hit 10? Or are you talking about you hitting 10? Oh, I hit 10. Yeah, it's just because like the kill XP isn't as high as like questing XP. What do we have here? Destroying stuff restores health and essence. Your melee power attacks and break walls. Power jump. A faster weapon swap. You can slide through dudes. I can get even more essence drops from mobs to get basically more mana on kill. I'm allowed to use my health to cast. Oh, I mean, I can just get more damage. Yeah. More damage. We like damage. Oh. Oh, what's this? Sun and Moon Shield. You regen up to 30% of your max health during the day. At night, you regen 30% of your max essence. That's cool, I guess. I've never used it, but that's cool. Is there Smith the wall right there? Right there. safest way down.
Yes, my finding.
Squirrel essence.
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? If Vidaro's father hadn't built, I can't imagine any of my... But, take this.
You buy yourself something nice.
Something about a squirrel.
He paid me $5.50. MMO? It's not like an MMO at all. Like, yeah, there's quests and leveling, and you have like a party members, but there's a pretty distinct difference in like how MMOs play out versus this. MMOs like depend too much on like other people. Like when you're saying a single player MMO, I mean, I guess the thing you're forgetting is that this is an RPG and MMOs are MMORPGs, I guess. If you slash the multiplayer off, I mean, I guess, yeah, like, yeah, it's an RPG, I don't know. I don't know. I'm too tired to even think about it much more than that, dude. I've been up all night on this. Yeah, to me, MMOs are like way grindier and like questing is like way more shallow and like the storytelling even is way more shallow. It like, you know, to me they represent they should have like an end game. I doubt this game has an end game. You just kind of do the story and you're done. What do we go for stats? Damage, attack speed. 2% damage, 2% attack speed, sure. This one? Oh, so they want me to fall down that hole. Do this guy's quest. Oh shit.
Must be more specimens around here
This guy just leave the loot everywhere. In there.
Something's not right here.
This guy's taking me in.
Let's see what you got.
Looks like a boss.
Let me catch my breath. Let's go. Hard enough.
It's a 3-skull purple. It does like so much damage.
Watch the left. Hey! Over here! This is it for me. Can't get killed up.
Ow. Oh, you turn into 3 small purple. Kill them. Gleaming core. That was a bounty boss. Blue radar?
One moment. What am I hitting? Come and get it. Show me what you got. Look left. Hey! Over here! Now. Not yet.
Jesus. Just got sniped.
Quiet as the
Range mobs are so dangerous.
Be right with you.
And I got popped. Autosave down here after I kill this guy, thank God. A casual 16-hour stream? Yeah, new game dropped, you know how it goes. I just need to get some real food. I'm like snacking on like random stuff. But we didn't have any like pad thai stimmies to get the grind going, you know?
Show me what you got. Here we go.
How we usually do it.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh yeah, those guys were strong because I crossed the water. That's what I've noticed. All the crazy stuff is just over the river. I just need to funnel my resources into like one weapon, make it purple, and then the game changes. That's like generally how the prog goes in this game. Should I get over the hump? I should go in there.
Times are hard, but the Animancers haven't failed us yet.
Guess we could run around the border here.
Oh, no, you don't. Nice work.
More loot.
You don't think the cloud...
Oh, are you sure? How many, what?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Now that she's... You went in to save the Clavager.
A bear.
They say you're ambassador. So, then you were killed too, though. It's all a plot. Thanks for stopping by. What if they killed Clavager because he was worshipped? If you're going to have theories like that, I'll go.
She's just a conspiracy theorist. Got it. Entrance nearby. For a hidden lab. Online or solo? Solo. A fun little filler game. Until the next banger drops, you know? I ran a loop.
Oh. Leave me alone, alright?
A rebel.
Maybe? Well, don't tell anyone. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't.
You were brave to stand by your principles.
Maybe I'm brave, maybe I'm stupid. Good luck.
A rebel that's not working with the guy that I spared, huh?
You go your way, I'll go mine.
We're in the town.
Ah,
The
the
captain.
Emperor come to interfere in steel.
That depends. Are you doing something that requires my interference?
Certainly not. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find these.
Diplomacy left the diplomats, Captain.
Fair enough, envoy. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests.
What are you talking about?
We all have our part to until late.
Does subtle mean something?
Okay, merchant.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed
Star medal?
guest. Is that Gelar? Nay, don't tell me.
You do anything with it?
No.
No.
I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A maid. I suggest you make your way there if you are looking for some.
Gallowayne's tusks? Come. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would.
Take that bet.
Well, that's one way to save you.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Amika? Nay, not really. Under normal circumstances, I'd not said.
What you got? Holy shit. Jesus. Okay, he's all purple. He's got a mace. Oh, he's got like a giga stun mace. Power attacks deal stun to nearby enemies with greater stunning on it. And I think that's the mace he was talking about that was made out of star metal. You can also buy all the awakened Audra. Because we don't need any of this crap. Even though it's purple, we don't want their gear. We want, like, our gear. And I bet this mace slaps, dude. Full-blown stun mace? Like, that's kind of big. I can upgrade one of my guns to purple.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're all ready.
I was gonna say, that guy's not in the pub.
Huh. And when did that happen?
Can't say I remember. You?
Prototype.
Need some water.
Giada's Award. Chiada's basement key. They won't embrace innovation, huh? Our place is kind of big. Invitation to drinks. Balcony.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach with the insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A little knowledge would do me good right about.
We have
Maintain dignity, speak in a softer tone.
to put it. Giata Castel is giving our Animancer. Derang. This tea house. Regrettably, we have other.
Fine robe, bracers. Reduce mana cost and shock damage. Pretty good bracers. For like a lightning mage.
What?
Apothecary? Oh, purple books, more awakened stuff. We have a wand that has more range, more damage, more shock. Okay, that sounds like a pretty good wand if you want to be a wander. I guess I'll just like never switch out my neck. What? I didn't even notice this. I get 15% more damage with maces and two-handed hammers with these gloves. I guess these have crit. But those are good.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
The prices seem a bit steep.
Genuine healing kit.
They do. Hang on. I'm afraid I don't know who you are. You're blessed a mad. So, we understand. I never thought the world of animancy.
People didn't travel outside.
Yeah, I suppose it's a... If you see anyone else from Solesk.
Why not?
It's not... But we... You know what I mean. May you find all you're looking for. What I'm doing is best for the Pargrunen, even if they don't see that yet.
food.
Rejuvenate.
Oh, it's like the mayor's house, I think.
Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy.
Yeah, I'm the
Failing
envoy.
crops.
This place is a mess. What you reciting?
I was calling on the spirits of the recent. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for the dead of Fjord. Expect certain.
Are you volunteering a...
Oh, our recent dead.
You've got people waiting in line.
I got food from the grain merchant stores.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Did you steal this food?
I did, yes. If I didn't think this was important, I would. I know Elena would.
Interesting custom. But you should definitely be feeding the living.
Of course. I follow a Valian tradition. Bareth appears as the usher to guide souls into the next life. We offer food to the recently dead to still their minds and give them something to offer.
The hungry dead.
Causing it? Maybe not. The dead's anger is like a spiritual earthquake. You must take these offerings of food. The first offering, loggers from the old. The second offering goes to a grave. They buried the bodies of settlers there. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm. I believe it will do exactly that. Be careful, friends.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease.
I think I've walked by some of these graves.
Empty again.
Seems that way.
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising.
How can he know that? He's not.
Delay in the orders.
Be patient. He hasn't steered us wrong before.
I am not accustomed to failure.
Ugh, neither am I. But it happens to the best of us, no? It's a... But you know how it...
Of course it...
Can I help?
Essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory.
Now you have my attention.
Excellent. That perhaps our proposal title wasn't clever enough? What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Boning without
Consider
bones.
this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
From stick to stone. I suggest erecting the future, the burgeoning science of manomancy. How about abomination wasting essence on ridiculous frivolity? Erecting the future.
That's brilliant, huh? Wait until they read this.
The days of packing rope are over.
Brilliant.
Oh my god. These guys got rejected for animancy or whatever.
Hopefully this new presentation will encourage the workshop to go soft on us.
These guys want to use their powers to solve erectile dysfunction. That's hilarious. LM, FB.
Janta, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no dream scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are... How can you ignore what's right?
Hello, I'm also looking into the Dream Scourge.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business...
Silence.
Ah, of course.
I'm the envoy, bitch.
Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you speak with a measure of authority. But I caution.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just...
A cart full of spoiled vegetables.
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a... First came the invasive species. Roots in mycelium. The Dream Scourge has twisted our land. Then there's no time to waste arguing with...
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land. Bring back... Our governor would rather ignore the problem.
What would it take for you to fix this?
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
What's the worst that can happen? She's only taking all the risks here. I think she knows what she's doing. Let me take her off your hands.
I see you're unfamiliar with anime. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement?
How?
I know it was an accident.
Well, we...
Solve it rationally.
Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties.
Your request is denied.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior. Under the circumstances, I...
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel.
Whoa, you're banned.
What?
Ignacy, your pupil has gone too far, Quill. Take her and leave.
She's an outcast? You're making a mistake, buddy.
Perhaps, but I can't.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverna. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private.
Bow at the root, yeah, dude. When enemies are stationary or stunned, like, you just pump. It's so free.
Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
I gotta rub this guy's house first. Bedroom key or unlock.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
It's the guy's mom. Where are my hands?
Teeth. That's mean.
Not like that I can quick loot an entire dinner too.
Ignacy's mother is very ill. Please, don't disturb her anymore.
The journal. He's promising there's no dream scourge. Like, this guy's delusional. Oh, he was right there. Ooh. New chest plates. It has DR. It's a movement speed chest piece. That has a DR perk? Oh, the DR perk's not that great, though. God, if this perk... If there's a bulwark perk on like a heavy chestplate with quickness, oh my god. I could run so fast with this. A medium chest with plus 20 movement speed. The Quiet Slave.
I'm sorry, whatever you may think. I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable. But what Giata wishes to... Quilici wants us... If there's a threat to Emerald's there...
Why are you so afraid of him?
He was loyal to my father, but never to me.
This Nimdude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if...
If there's nothing more...
Why is your mother locked up?
I knew I heard someone snooping about. This conversation is over. That is not a topic for discussion. I'll hear no more of this. Consider yourself...
Leaving food for the deceased. I don't think I want to tell him that. Let's do the quest. See if I tell him what happens.
The short answer is yes. We are a community of animals. I have no wish to anger the departed. But then again, my first responsibility is to the living. Does what I think matter to you, Envoy?
People need help.
But I'll have a word with Rosanna. Thanks.
Did that affect the quest? No. So much to loot.
Have you heard? Giata's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something about the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
Second floor is its own place.
I have been thinking about the moon.
No.
There is no art on the laugh.
Come on. A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Well, I'm a godlike.
Wrong. Your soul is an ancient wand, but it's tired.
How much do I pay to lighten my soul?
That's the beauty of it. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated it. So tell me, how...
Do some ridiculous damage on my soul?
Another skeptic? I can see my talents are wasted here. No charge for the treatment. Best of luck with your soul.
Don't listen to those charlatans in the workshop. The essence enlarger is 100% legitimate.
The essence enlarger. see over here? Oh, it's a tavern.
I had one job. Look out for her, Fidelio.
Gonna help?
If I could help, I don't mean that.
What's the matter?
My two youngest rangers, I
The rangers
assumed
didn't show
they...
up.
Praise Ilya. They were good rangers once.
They all sneak off to dip the pen in the inkwell, have relations, screw each other, get to know each other.
I wouldn't have...
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast.
New recruits running off with each other?
Anyway, I never thought... They always found their way back. They're out there, all...
Maybe they're not finished if you get my drift. Okay.
The last time I saw them, I sent them to... If you go back.
Two young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too... What do you think? Good like.
What? A bull. Except they are the. Try telling that to it. We've all heard the rumors from.
Stories are true.
Births, bells. Of course, we've had crops. The governor says so. What? I opened the place after I opened the Bone and Boar. I suppose. My parents were the first owners of the gifted magpie. They fought constantly. Because of that, good advice. Visit the magpie and talk to him.
What's she selling here? Lockpicks and some booze. Okay.
The crops rule.
Can anything be done?
The Bly thinks I ought to give up farming and leave emeralds there.
Go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen? My apologies.
I'm sorry you had...
Giata.
I thought she was being...
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. I want to live in his version of Fior Messiverno.
You did...
I curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer.
You're getting exiled, but you stuck to your principles.
I wish I could take credit.
Thanks, Sol. At least now I'm free to... The Dream Scourge
Or
has
should
been
be
a
a
thorn
party
in my
member.
side for too long. A good question. I have plans for this island.
Your parents.
Anyway, I never expected to see a Nadir in...
Well, I'm here to work with you.
Likewise. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. Wouldn't... I only bring it up because while I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
You good?
I just realized this...
A new beginning, new friend.
Some people don't find out who they really...
You'll be alright. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't... Today, that
Yeah, every time I
changes.
skipped of the thing, it bounces. Actually, that's funny. I'll have better luck.
I hope so. Monto Pastor is in the work. Elia Rossell is an authority. And then there's Yvette and Rick. Each of them owes me a favor.
What's your theory?
I'd rather not speak. We're about to...
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra ration.
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's naturally.
There's lightning, whatever. There's animancy. Wow, there's... Oh, that's the bounty board.
In Diveru?
I've got a bounty to claim.
From the depths of my soul, you are... They were... I see. Perfect. Be careful with old Nuna. I have a theory.
Got a bear and some other people to kill. Cool.
Due to an inordinate suffusion of essence.
Consult with Monto.
You ever think, what if I wasn't? Hello.
Okay, this place.
Sounded machine.
Missing a heart.
Oh,
We're investigating the dream scourge.
Giada. Well, unfortunately, I can. Ha! What I. We can't make. I could use a large single block of Atra, but. Oh, wait. Indeed, but that. An Adragon's heart can hold. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. You may be able to retrieve it without so you can understand why none of us went rushing over there. Still, Delamgon queens can be reason. Do be careful.
Well, let's go. That Atragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
I have to do something. I can... On the con, yesterday I made an incredible discovery, and then I thought...
Wouldn't that be a good thing?
No, it's too much power. I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wodica. Perhaps she's right.
No such thing as too much power. Use it for good.
How can I? But I won't publish anything.
So much loot. Books. More notes.
Yadra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father were onto something, and look what happened to them.
Malicious compliance.
What do you think of Giata's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little
unpredictable, like the essence of no sense of direction.
How did you know?
We should talk. Not here.
Hello. Welcome to my fine establishment.
Alright, we did a pretty good lap there. Looted a good chunk of the city. North exit, south exit. Oh yeah, we should probably do all the stuff on this side and level up our stuff here. We picked up so many little quests, but we also have the mats to make one of our guns purple. The disappointer. Now that it's purple, we need other mats. Oh, it's so close. Make it purple +2. A purple +2 gun. Disappointed +2. This gun is actually good. It starts out with like minus 10% damage, and then you can like upgrade it to be plus 10%. It's a funny name for a gun. It's basically just like like a bleed pistol. And the other one that's like shock is pretty good too, actually. Also kind of thinking this grimoire would be pretty cool to use if I wanted just to use every single damage reduction buff in the game.
Well, that was interesting, right? So much for... I don't know. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here that... Beyond that... Right. Let's be on. You're much more likely to be eaten. Right. Pleasant dreams.
Just got a quick comment. Let's go this way. Right, like generic weapons only go to like pink, and then like the good weapons go to like legendary. But yeah, like the thing is, the unique weapons and unique items in the game, they all have like specific perks, like specific perk combos. So you have to know, like, you have to find them and then be like, oh, okay, this is the perk combo that I want.
The bars stifle us. Hollow faces in a...
We got to help them.
A hand of generosity. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the... What are these rituals? A new tongue. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
You want to learn the secrets of life and death.
Lift the shroud from... They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Misunderstood.
Punished. We peer through the murky water in vain.
Anything that can improve people's lives is worth the risk. No knowledge is good or evil.
Fire that burns the forest, feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
I still wonder if these decisions are going to matter at all.
Giada,
what's your opinion?
I have to ask. Is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of... That's our governor for you. Very well. I'm up to my ears and they can't do... Anyway, I'm afraid that
The Reverend Barney's already dead.
Poor Silvo. You did? Poor Silvo. So, the dream... But I believe what the exotic plants and animals... There's something about the essence in the living life. And end up like Giata. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled towards what end? Well, you and Giata are going to shake things up.
Oh, and thank you for
should
the
give me
nightmare
some
cure.
intel.
I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
And then we got the docks. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Did you hear that Giata was sent? Remy.
Do you think they can...
Let's find out.
I can understand you perfectly,
Remy, take
dude.
a note. Fluent speech and upright posture. We heard that Giada partnered up.
I suppose...
Giata must have sent you to be our test sub. Satisfy our curiosity.
What do you want from me?
We want to know about the godlike.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose who, next time you go around the wheel, you might...
I'd come back as a godlike, hell yeah.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. Wouldn't you say that you owe some...
Oh, people? I mean, I help people when I can. I'm doing quests.
So, you believe we need your help?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce.
Legacy can't reproduce. Godlike can't reproduce. That explains a few things.
Very often. I think that covers everything.
So, Giata wants to know all about the... Do you want the good news?
Yeah, let's take some
The
good
Dream
news.
Scourge is proof that an unprecedented
Oh, that's a load off my...
How's that go?
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge, its
Keep saying
nature
what?
is wild. So it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines...
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
What's that have to do with the Dream Scourge?
Of course. The idea is a bit high-minded.
And the Dream...
So, just as Adra channels... An entity, you say? If, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps...
Right, and with a little fresh Sokka...
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back.
Now that we've researched them...
Hurry.
Well...
I wish I knew how it felt to be as blessed as you are.
Wait, this stuff is... Angered spirits. Green merchants. Brave sights. Well, I guess it's good that we upgraded that gun. Because we're going to cross the river now and go fight the purple mobs.
Here we go! This one's mine. Take a moment, people.
Look at that.
I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Yeah, I'll just give the food to the... to the craves. Let's travel there. I can tell them I have stolen food, huh? What if I do?
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else. I would normally let this sort of... I empathize with Rosanna. In this situation...
This is some, but not all. I guess these people can just all die. Without any food. I don't know. I think we just have to believe that the spiritual world in this game's world is more important than the people that are alive. Let's see what happens.
Take your best shot. What's up?
When and pure, I guess.
Who's ready for more?
Great. This place has seen better days.
I've been here before. Isn't that bit in there? What do you mean this window is perfectly large enough to fit my ass through it? There's the key. Gauntlets. Ooh, gloves that give you 15 damage with swords and daggers. Oh yeah, we haven't been here. Ranger headquarters.
Take him down. Is that all you got? Jesse! To your left.
Wake at 3 o'clock in the morning? Damn. Good morning. Oh yeah, my damage is going wild right now, dude. I just my one of my pistols is purple +2. And like, yeah, life's good.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Like, this game has gotten so much easier once I got these down when I got these pistols. There's Just investing my resources into them now. I also found like a magical book that has like all the damage reduction buffs in the game if I want to use those. It's funny because I like when I looked at the skills I was literally saying like, ooh, this says DR, this says DR.
This one's mine. Let's go.
Is there a new Borderlands trailer? I know I'm gonna play the game, so I don't really feel like I need to watch the trailer. I know exactly how Borderlands 4 is gonna look. I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna play it for a weekend and I'm gonna drop it. Unless I like want to sit there and I don't know, pretend I enjoy making YouTube videos for like a week and do that whole thing. Be like everyone else, get a save editor, load up all the guns in the game. Not play the game and be like, here's a new build I just came up with. It's just, I don't know. The Borderlands to me, it's in terms of like the content creator meta, it's just like, oh god. Offline, whoa, what is that? A two-handed unique great axe. More damage to primordials and poison. Damage against primordials. I got a purple great axe. I don't think it has the perks that I want. Damage to primordials and like poison accumulation, like I don't know about that. Way station. Bumping. Inventory full of junk again. Horse cutter. A stunning, bleeding... They'll store that. AoE axe. Pretty cool how much damage that does. And a movement speed chest piece. I am so tempted. The swap into a medium. Lose 12 DR. I might, man, I might. Missing rangers. Oh, we leveled up. Sneak attack damage. Go and vis. And stealth attack dudes for even more. It was funny too. I was really enjoying the idea of like going in melee, trying to like parry and all that shit. And then I'm just here pumping with range. It's like, screw anything skillful. Just shoot him in the face. The ultimate solution. Shit, I might be able to even get rid of this guy right here and just play with dodge and invisibility. I really like the idea of running this though. Stamina penalty. If we got rid of our shields, would we want to do that? I mean, we could just put the points into the grimoire. Actual endgame. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Borderlands is like a franchise where you should just, if you've played a lot of looters like I have, you just keep your expectations low, because it's like, it's not going to cater to somebody that wants to play like a good endgame grinding kind of game. I swear, it's just like here's some silly story and like some, you know, fun like weekend gameplay for like a super casual audience they've cultivated. I don't know if they really ever try to go in deep on the endgame stuff. Like, it just doesn't seem like it. They don't really seem like they've cared the previous 3 games. Like, why would they start now? $40 essence, 15 seconds. Just shitting out the items, then making them like super. Well, yeah, I mean the super rare. I mean, like the thing is, like people are gonna save edit this stuff, and then honestly, people like with the way game dev trends have gone, it's like almost every game just buckles and tries to deliver cheap dopamine faster because everyone's just like TikTok brain out of their mind, dude. Like, everyone just wants instant gratification, and you're trying to sell a game with a decent experience, but ultimately it's just like you're just selling people like your code is just there, you know, to give them dopamine, and so that some other games will just come out and just give it to them the easier way, and then everyone's like racing to the bottom to be a better drug dealer with some like principles of making like an actual product that's like art. Like, I swear to God, the trend for this entire, like anything loot based, is just, can someone play your game for 2 hours, get their dopamine hit, and feel like it was worth it to them to buy the game? Yeah, it's less about delivering a proper end game and all of this stuff that like long-term end game focused gamers would care about. Between the trends I see and how games are games are made, and then also like the trends I see in like the discussion around games too, it's tragic. It's tragic. Far from casual. What up, dude? Okay, so I'm thinking of actually ditching my Giga Shield, even though this is probably one of the best spells in the game. I don't feel like I need to use it that much anymore if I just have more movement and I'm playing guns. This shield is really good though. The shield is really good. What's the penalty for my armor? -50, -50. Kind of want to rock this guy right here for the movement speed. The build guides on Borderlands with items that are literally impossible to get. That's like the funniest shit. And that's also why, like, I feel like in like looter shooters, dude, like that's why I appreciate like the, you know, the online saves, like live service kind of thing. So at least, you know, like the item drops are validated on the server, which means that everything that people have is people like shit that people they actually earned and like didn't like manufacture with a, you know, save edit exe file, like that type of thing. That's like the only way to like ensure that the item chase is like authentic, I guess, like in online games. God, I do want to use this. Right, I just need Grimoire Mastery 2. Spell imprinted, rank 3. We need more of this. Oh, it downgrades just fine. You know, oh, that's actually really convenient. You can downgrade and not lose any materials. That's big. Okay, I was gonna try to like go here. Okay, so the comparison on these two is what? I lose 12 DR. And then I end up looking ridiculous. Got it. The crit damage gloves are still better. Make the bit badges the fist in your logo. That's not a bad idea. I didn't even think about that. I actually kind of like that idea. That's cool. That is a very good idea. The thing is, with the sub badges and bit badges, to have any like level of definition on that stuff, it's really hard. And I guess I'll just like copy the color scheme of like the current bit badges that exist on Twitch, just so like it's recognizable, I guess. Or I can make it the fist and drop a number on it, just like the sub badges. I don't know. That's a pretty good idea. I just can't do that now because we have stuff to play. Alright, can we get some transmog going? Some Valiant armor with some Valiant gauntlets with some... Etho-Asian... boots? Gauntlets? Hey, that kind of fits. We are playing all red build. I think I need to reset these though. I think I'm ditching the bubble shield. Just to bring back 3 points. Let's try it. I still think the best use case for the first point you have in this game is charge. I think that's objectively the best choice. Then I think you definitely want the scavenging thing, upgrade materials thing. Then I think I'm gonna try at least rank 2 invisibility. I could also have weapon swapping. Or I can go for the Giga Food. Or just go for Big Boy Dodge. What about the shout? Higher stun? Your weapon attacks have higher stun. I mean, guns are weapons. I can shout and pistol and just like stun lock maybe? I can reclaim a bunch of stamina with that one. We get 30 stamina back. Or we just have cheaper dodge. Let's just go cheap dodge. Just do that. Or just gun gaming. Here. Oh, I'm fast as fuck with this chest piece. Let's put this chest piece back. Storage. My chest piece gives me 20 movement speed. My shield gives me movement speed. I have like 40 movement speed with this. The slide's slower than my character.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. Hello.
Something's not. She's probably the rain.
Are you lost?
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro's face burst into a vial.
She's talking about another dream.
She watched that happen.
A lamb taken from the flock.
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
You're going to die.
When you find them, they will soon. The rest of Fior will. But
If nothing else,
find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He calls himself Fidel, but Adelaro stumbles at him out of...
Okay, they're like... These guys are cooked. These guys are cooked. Look for revenants. There's so many POIs. You know, I just thought of something. When I craft with that perk that reduces the cost, I take 3 of a material to make 1 of another material. If I spec out of that perk, would I be able to downgrade my higher tier materials into 4 instead of 3? And so I'd get more of a lower material on the way down and then more of the higher tier back on the way up. I think I could probably do that. And just generate resources by respecking in and out of that perk. Actually, should I respec my stats too? I could just put everything into dexterity and I don't need perception. Or might. This is pure dex.
Gods. The farmers were right. These Zarbs don't seem to be this at all.
Nice shot!
These guys are...
Everybody all right?
Cooked. Well, I got turned into zombies or something. Riverside Cave. Yeah, there's so much exploration and looting to do this game that I figured that like stacking movement speed is like the best choice.
Watch yourself. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, it does that.
Make way.
You take this.
Do this. 1600? Jesus.
That's one for us.
Guns are broken. Pistols own in this game. We're only getting stronger. Numbers are going up. It disappoint or doesn't disappoint. Well, like the attack damage just keeps going up. I'm getting headshots. I've got crit damage. Thought I was gonna overshoot it. I mean, I could just do this. Five lockpicks? Oh, I got boots. Carry, dex, dodge distance. There, we got full Valiant transmog. It's a single player game, so I'm always gonna advocate for just, if you're not a content creator, you just buy the cheapest version of a single player game, whatever it is you want to play it. It's a single player game. You gotta play it now, or would you rather play it in like a year from now when you're bored and need something to play it for cheap, you know? In the case of this game, you got Game Pass in a couple of days. I'm sure you can devote that 1 month of Game Pass to beating the game. I feel like it doesn't matter what the game, it could be the best single player game of all time and I would still say the same thing. It's just like a matter of like, do you want to play it now, or do you want to play it later when you got time and money to burn? Going north, right? Food.
I always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Brother?
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarps are protecting something.
Try a boss fight again. Hello boys, you're not gonna attack me? Okay, I'm gonna keep coming up. Boss? Fortified camp. You want me to go into the camp?
Right. Smells like Zarps in here.
Come closer now. I know you're there.
Come closer.
My friends here will bite.
It's a guy?
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint.
Your friends are attacking local farms.
Well then, a person of your noble upbringing should understand. These Zarps and I have formed a...
Gods help me.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help...
I've heard many Bravo people will try to pass off exploitation as friendship.
Oh, nothing gets past you. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge.
I don't know much about the Dream Scourge.
We destroy the Animancers' equipment, remove the threat. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarep friends, and...
You're just trying to protect the land, huh?
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this
Good.
Now, if only the Rangers would... If you would, kindly ask the... Once you do that, return to me, and I...
Does he have some lore saying that he's crazy in here somewhere?
Welcome. I see. Ask the farmers to...
Yeah, these guys just want to break the machines. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna do it.
All right.
Stop me. There's a whole fucking squad, dude. This is a crazy fight they get into. They're all purple. God, I don't want to shoot. Did I get poisoned or sniped? Jesus Christ. We want to stop these guys from performing animancy? I don't know, man. Things were fine before, I think.
What? All right.
Here they come. Left leg. That hurt.
What? Okay. I need my guns to be way more upgraded for this.
They should thank us. Oh, no, you don't. Hey, over here.
It drops wolf boots. Dodge and Constitution. Now, do I like the idea of killing this guy for his shitty boots? Or do we think we should let these guys destroy the machines? Because, like, I don't know. We haven't investigated the animancy enough to know whether we want their stuff destroyed.
I really don't think nature needs any help protecting itself in Emerald City.
Coming from your right. Ouch. Nice shot.
What the hell?
Get me! Need better armor. Watch the left. Right. You're right.
Oh, there's a guy in the tree that just like homed in on. Holy shit.
I was just getting warmed up.
God damn, if you go this route, there are so many to kill. I swear, it's like the game. I think the game wants you to like go the other way. Because like this is one of the options, but I kind of. Judging off of like how much shit went down over here.
Good campfire, but nice after this.
I think. What quest is this even? Side quest. What's up, Hot Nick? I think it's fun. Yeah, I think it's nice. It's gonna be a nice like filler until Monster Hunter. Nature versus nurture.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind? Something about her. And I've seen shades of that before. No, the part that stuck with me was seeing someone you know. I just want to know. It probably was. And even in the state she was in. Sorry.
Envoy?
Right.
Ask. Not sure.
Right.
Not before I've done some reading.
You got more to say?
You know, you wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood. No doubt. Living landers can be contrarian, but it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own. You make the wild sound downright peaceful, but I'm impressed at anyone who can survive that. She knows who she is and what she believes.
She has more clear.
Hey.
Sometimes that.
Hey, don't worry.
Right.
Anyway, this can't be an easy.
That it? We good? Okay. So I wanted to save. I'll overwrite this one. Well, live with the fact we kill these people, or do we want to run it back? Oh, the gravesite's like right here.
Right behind you.
Minions. Can I revive? Invis? Oh my god, you can't stealth revive your allies in Invis. That's actually huge. Fucking can't move.
I owe you.
Too many melee rats. So we need more upgrade mats, dude. I need all my guns to be purple so they don't just do proper damage to these mobs.
Hold on. That's it.
Okay, minion.
Back on my feet. Hey, let's see what you got. Hold on.
Summoners are wild. Yeah, if I'm invisible, I can stealth res my allies and stuff. Visibility's very good.
The squirrels will get plenty to eat tonight.
Spectre.
Let me catch my breath. Hold
You ever get the feeling something doesn't want us here?
2 summoners? Wait, I can stealth. I can backstab. Come back. Okay, you can use that too. Okay, so backstab melee, pretty good with the stealth.
We got them all.
Backstab melee. The invis for stealth damage? Yeah, it has. There is stealth damage in this game. That's why that melee backstab did so much.
Quiet, Nimdude.
Stealth attacks, I guess, and headshots are both guaranteed hits.
I owe you.
Hours is insane. Oh, we're just casually gaming. Just casually gaming, you know? Turns the power on for one. And the other. What class? There aren't any classes. Make your own build. Climb up. Sword.
Quick advice?
That's a boss.
Try not to breathe in here.
You take lead.
Big hits. Summoner. Dude, this does so much more damage. Oh, fucking aimbotting. Range mobs, Jesus.
Thanks, soldier.
That was pretty sus, but it worked out. This ogre killed a bunch of people. Gotta turn the power on. Chest piece. During the day, damage reduction and you get health regen. Okay. Whatever. Oh, this is the soul sucking thing.
The ranger back there was killed by a knife in the back. Looks like there's more going on here than we thought.
That journal mentioned a Captain Ocierno. Bet they'd want to know about this.
Oh, backstab. Infested camp. Sort of rolled up. Dueling ring. 7% chance to avoid melee damage. Hey, you got Xbox to give you a code? Become a content creator. Easy. Easy. I'm gonna just stream and make YouTube videos for him.
Oh, I thought Helia was all about art, and birds, and pretty things.
Okay. Alright. Just been running around looting and looting and looting, and guess what? That's what on the agenda. That's what's on the agenda for now until the game's done. Run around, quest and loot. Quest and loot.
Hail, traveler.
Ender.
Good to see you again, envoy. I thought, well, uneventful in the spoilings. Oh, just either not much, otherwise, if it was.
Oh, she's got some perps. She's got some perps. Lockpicks.
The path is closed. What business?
I'm just got a common peddler on us. Would you like to see my wares?
Well, in that case, Name's Martineo. Ranger Martineo. No one comes or goes by this pass.
Are you keeping the plague from Emerald Stair or in Emerald Stair?
Either. As much as I've enjoyed this little chat.
If I were to give you a large sum of money, would that help?
You too.
You killed everyone's giving you the option.
Don't give me any trouble.
Walk around them.
Been across the border before?
Not since all of this stuff. Let's say shot at Scarpazit work. Than us.
Worse than us?
Oh. Do your job and you won't have to find out.
Oh, my inventory's full. Entropy. My armor is like theirs, but I don't have a helmet. These guys are full of alien armor. Ever the guard here doesn't care, only the front one does. Just take the left to the right, you're up here. Oh, the door's open though. Shatter Scarp. Oh, we'll go through this guy eventually anyway. Should go back up there. They helped the people in the first area, I helped them. 'Cause my theory is that, like, you're training the voice in your head into, like, having ethics or something based on your decision making. So I figure, okay, how do we get, like, a good ending? That's my thinking. But they're murderers, but you got resurrected. I can't fuck with you anymore. Oh, those people? Yeah, man. The thing is about games like this, usually when you save people, they end up having like some other benefit later down the road anyway. It takes more effort to like help somebody or save somebody, it's usually you get rewarded. So that's why I just do stuff like that. Oh, I'm gonna move to this other city and be like a vendor over there. And so, okay, sure, maybe you'll sell me something nice. I don't know. You murdered 2 people I don't care about, so hey, you know, I just want the loot, dude.
Show me what you got.
This guy's respawn.
On your right.
There's a hole here on the left. I just killed myself.
Not bad, Marius.
Oh, I was gonna go up there for the cave, I forgot. Okay. The hell do we have to turn in? Oh, a hunt for a traitor among the Rangers. The farmers should be pleased. Sure, let's turn that in. Like right here, I think this quest, I fucked this up. I should have not killed 3 million lizards. And told these 2 farmers to get out of town.
Ah, there they are.
Hello? Thank you, friend.
Ring of Paynam?
I will let the Rangers know that the Saurups are no longer a problem. Take this for your trouble.
Okay, maybe it was worth it. Holy shit, it was worth it. It's a crit damage ring. Holy fuck. Holy shit, dude. Crit damage ring. That's massive. That's literally fucking fat. It's so fat, dude. Crit damage, like, bro, that's just like headshot damage. Like, that's massive. I gotta unequip that one. I shouldn't have the minus 100 TR ring on when I'm shooting people. This is an attack. This is like a speed ring. It's not bad. Crit chance, no. We have a crit chance neck, but we don't need it because we headshot stuff. Avoiding melee damage is pretty cool. I could like build poison up by shooting dudes in the head. Which I think is also kind of cool, but we'll keep the parkour speed stuff on. Until I can find some other juice or jewelry.
Right, we'll just come up with another small fort. This place is changing.
I have no idea how we'll get our crops growing again.
Damn, that is kind of nuts. I no longer mind that I have killed those people. Now that I have a crit damage. When I play games like this where the health bars are just like inconveniently placed over the enemy, I think back to Division 2 and it's like, you know, those guys actually did a pretty good job with their UI, man. Like there's so much clarity. What would I rate this game? For me, it's just a filler until Monster Hunter. It's not a game of the year, but it's not shit either. It's pretty fun. If you like exploring and killing shit. Exploring, looting, and killing shit. And the storytelling of the other game I was playing is much better though. The Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is way better for story. This game's story is passable. I don't know. It's some fantasy setting that I don't fully understand.
Get the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
I agree that this is important, Masoni.
How is a potential murderer? You don't think it's...
Excuse me, I have a word.
One moment, please.
You've got to be kidding.
I'm not saying it's impossible.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us up.
I found the body in the journal.
Yes, I'm Ranger Captain Asierno. I assume that the journal wasn't all you found. What do you know?
The journal say. I don't remember what the journal said.
Do you mean to... My god, Dorso and Monato used to be close. Maybe he wanted her counsel.
Monato's journal mentioned they went eat.
Monato's tracking notes are faultless.
Captain, the envoy is already on the...
I was reluctant to hear you out,
How could this...
We're not just... This is a conspiracy. Someone is plotting against the Rangers.
But what?
I have...
I'll help you find them.
This is Fiorian business.
Asierno.
But...
Tell me everything.
A couple of veteran Rangers have gone missing under suspicious... Monato.
Tell her about...
All right, two of my Rangers have been acting strange.
That's a powerful accusation.
Would they really turn...
Both are good people, but... I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might...
It's better. You're not the ally we...
Watch yourself in the wilds, and God...
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad.
Agreed.
Somebody probably got infected. Somebody probably got infected in that squad and turned on the rest of the boys. That's a barred door. Golden box. What idol? It's kind of big. There's a locked door here this whole time. Well, the backpack we found. Yep. quest-wise, where are we at? Speak with the rangers outside. Totem cores. Oh, I should turn this in. We wasted their food so they could have an offering to the dead.
Oh, envoy! If I have to listen to this, I am indeed. It's great to meet you. Ranger Tiziana D'Orso at your service. Asierno really stooped to it. Frankly, I think Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in.
He's dead.
I can't believe it. Last time I saw him, that can't be on.
You had a falling out, didn't you?
Right. We just lost another recruit to those sport killed by a walking mushroom. And I told Monato, you know, if we had proper soldiers, you know, with good armor, which your people in Paradis have an he wouldn't hear it. Practically, I couldn't respect him after that. I would hope so for a traitor, huh? We were good friends. I wish he had come to get me before.
You know about his trip to the Ogre Cave?
Sure. Ulrosk's lair. I think he was interested in Vitor. In any case, he was always keeping one eye on Vitor and Ulrosk, even when... It was claimed by an old... I have no idea what they got up to. I couldn't tell you what's... I'm surprised someone was able to sneak up on Monat. It wasn't you. No harm in asking. I didn't really think it was you. I don't know anything else about his death. He was a good friend.
Did you kill him?
Finally, let me ask you something. I aspire to a little more, and I certainly don't want it enough to put a... Right. Watch your back. The living lands...
Falling outs happen, but she's pretty reserved about it.
Yeah, she's fine. She's
We've
chilling.
seen better days. With any...
Why would I stab my best friend? We also reported your theft.
You have an unerring sense of justice. Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done for your...
And wasted perfectly good...
Now.
Of course. Let's pray.
May you walk the path safely. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects. And may we all take comfort. You, please.
Oh,
take
she
this
gave me an
token
item.
of Barrett's favor. May the usher find you quickly, Aimika.
The hell was that? Minus 5% damage from vessels? What's a vessel? Does that mean just anything that has a body? It's a 5% DR neck or trinket, I guess. I guess that's what that means. Okay.
I cannot thank you enough for your help.
So that quest is done. We need the heart. We need the cores. Gotta find the missing ranger guy at the tavern.
Clean out your soul.
Please, don't tell anyone you saw.
What? Officially? If you must, that person.
Oh, I thought I had bounty. Okay.
Please tell.
They both have the plague.
Your rangers lost
The dream scourge.
Vidaro's mother's a dream thrall.
Aye. Scoffing at the dream scourge while it sleeps in his own house? I'm sorry. But what about my rangers? Are they even still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fjord will panic. Where... Then, I can't leave her. Here. You went to a lot of
Oh, I got a
You ought to be
marksman
paid
ring?
for it.
Hold on, what? More damage with ranged weapons, huh? Okay. Crit damage ring, range damage ring. Hey, we're set. Cool, dude. The damage numbers are going up. Now we need like a neck that says, hey, you do 500% more crit damage and we win the game. Oh my god. The cartographer and the Emerald Stair. Revenants near the lake. This is gonna be the next one we do.
Looks like no one is.
If you're here for Belen, she's upstairs. What'll it be?
Bellena, who the hell is that? Or are they gonna put that person here? They retrieve the body? Speak with the ranger. $18 uptime, not too bad, right? Kind of feels good to have a game to grind and shoot stuff in.
You're the envoy, aren't? What can the Fjord...
You're a rising star. We met a dog.
I already gave her... Oh, did she want... Wait. You think I'm the killer? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong.
Verana? Who's that?
Verano should be back at headquarters We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Knock. I drew 2 of them away from the fight. When I doubled back around it...
You're not telling me everything.
I've told you everything I know.
Where's the mannequin?
Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. There could still be
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner. For both there.
This guy abandoned his partner, huh? His partner's in Narnia somewhere. What? What are these locations? Wonder if we're gonna have enough to make the other gun purple. Because if we can do that. Oh, we do. Oh, we do. That's so big. Double purple guns, dude. And then we just craft that. And craft this. And then we gotta pump this guy up. +2. Limited. What up, dude? I think this game's a good filler game. That's my take. Monster Hunter Wilds is the banger of the month, and we all need to get there one way or another. So, like, I think this is worth like a, like a playthrough or something. Should keep you busy if you like to explore, loot, and kill things. You think the single player game is worth $70? I don't think any single player game is worth full price if you can buy it on Game Pass. That's the thing about all these subscription services, man. Unless you're a content creator, you don't need early access to a single player game. Unless you want, if you're down to, spend money on your hobby like that. Game Pass is always the stuff like Game Pass is like just like those are deals that you should just always take advantage of. And the other thing about single player games too is like, unless you really gave a shit, I mean, they're always gonna go down in cost. So, but like for me, single player game or not, I always play things day one. So I like to like pioneer stuff in games. I don't know, just how I like approach it. I play them when they're fresh is what I like to do. But basically, if you're not me, then like, why would you spend that much money on that? On a game that's single player. Like when multiplayer games come out, then like being there day one matters a lot, no matter what, whether you're a content creator or not. But if you for single player games, like, it's kind of like, do you want to go to a movie when it comes out in theaters, or do you want to like wait when it shows up on like one of your favorite streaming services or something, right? Like it just depends how much. I guess with a game it's even different because I guess you're spending more too. Like you can go to a movie for 2 hours and spend however much it is, but. Like the grind in the context of video games, like multiplayer just supersedes single player for sure. Like in terms of like the importance of being there day one, because like you're on an even field with everyone that plays day one, and then the gap grows. You went to the movies 2 weeks ago, it was $70. What the fuck? God damn. At that point, I mean, okay, I guess it's the popcorn, actually, and the drinks. You gotta just smuggle food in, dude. Just gotta smuggle some food in. You can bring your girl out to dinner with an iPad. I mean, honestly, just better to just have... You either go to a restaurant that can make stuff you can't make, or like, you just do something chill. But Are they even like good movies anymore, man? I swear. I mean, I guess there's one movie I'm actually like looking forward to seeing probably on day one, and that's they're doing a movie. It's what, 28 years later? It's like the third movie in that series with like zombies and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of big. That's kind of big, dude. I actually rewatched 28 Days and 28 Weeks Later. Not that long ago, like maybe a couple weeks ago now. And it's like, dude, it just hits. Like it's cool. So hopefully the 28 years later one can make you feel something similar, because those are good movies. Okay. Made it purple, right? Oh, yeah, we're good. Exit here. Yeah, I don't know. There's like some, like, I like those. I like their take on zombie stuff. I don't know. It's cool. The trailer is super weird for 28 years later, though. Which is nice, because most trailers just like, here's like the whole movie summarized in 2 minutes. In that trailer, it's like, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at, but I'm down. Oh. Chest plates. Constitution shock resist. Not interested. Your girlfriend gets annoyed at you because you listen to your movies after watching the trailer. Yeah, I think just like the way that most modern trailers are done, it's like not great. Like I'll still go and see some of those movies, but like you can tell when, you know, like I'm saying with a 28 years later trailer, it's like, all right, that was good. Didn't really give away anything outside of just like we kind of already know the idea of like what's gonna happen because it's in the same franchise, but it should be good. These guns are pumping.
Nice work.
My damage just went up so much with these 2 rings.
One moment.
This guy's hunter sense even work.
I'd say the revenants were hiding in that lake.
Speak to the stranger.
The water is beautiful. Barrett's orphans, you mean? In the time of the ancients, then came the water.
So
you are
down there?
godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak. Call it whatever pleases you. Forgive me. We have no reason to know. Some call.
Oh, good.
We had one come to Verdes once. Thought he was a grifter.
What you doing?
The same as anywhere. The shard of sky is a its memory. Perhaps a remnant of Andra's loss should have nothing to offer them.
How can I
if
help?
you retrieve the stone, Take care when you breach the surface.
Their creator asked me to find out why they're running off.
Ah, the tender of Bel. I fear he meddles in. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike.
I know that's what I want to do before I go first, man.
Retrieve the meteorite. Let's do it.
Let's get the sky rock from the lake full of corpses.
The lake full of corpses. Oh yeah, there are bodies. And the audio's hella creepy down here. It's warm. Yo, the hands. We gotta breathe. What was that sound? Oh, the shit. That's what that sound was. Where's this guy come from? $18.53. New damage record.
Thanks. Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
That's one for us.
Which one are we on? So the revenants are dead. We got the meteor. I killed myself with my own lightning, dude. Lightning is so dangerous. What's in the box? Wool farmer. Reception and DR while sprinting.
Let's go.
What? These are down. Yeah, what up, Platy? The review I give everyone for this is like a decent filler game until Monster Hunter Wilds. So I think Monster Hunter Wilds will still be the biggest game this month that I have an interest in anyway. That's what you're playing this? Yep. It's the right call, my man. It's the right call. Dude, these pistols are so OP. This is fucking crazy. 2,000 damage. Mozart is boring though. I don't know which one you played, but Mozart has some pretty cool boss fights. Oh, we went the wrong way. Let's turn around. Let me go fast.
Get me.
The reason I like the Monster Hunter games is because it's kind of like the whole, like, you know, kind of like you just get some good boss fights, but like they're more involved. You have more ways to deal with them too. It's just slower. But they got some pretty impressive like boss encounters. Out of here. I'm shocked at this guy.
My turn. Seen, unheard.
What the fuck just happened? Oh.
Coming from the rear. Left.
He's still shooting. I'm dodging. Oh, it's the boss. There's so many. Big stab. I got bonked by some fucking ethereal summon. God damn it. The way that thing just like reached out. Oh fuck, where am I?
Did you hear that? Never mind.
Oh, we're way back here. That's the wolf armor. I went this way to...
This one's mine.
Assassin wizard.
Everybody all right?
Then I guess we killed the... Let's look on here, huh?
Is that all you got? Give me a second.
Yeah, we should do all that. What difficulties this is the highest difficulty available in the game. I'm just a pumper. pistols are like purple +2. And the way that like the damage scaling works in this game is kind of like you want your weapons to at least be the same color as like the enemy type you're fighting. But if they're blue, I'm doing like even more damage. If they're like higher color or like a higher rarity mob type or something, then I do like less damage. Like it's got that kind of like weird power scaling. What's that? +1 might amulets.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves. I've never.
Neither have I. This sort of.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
Does Vidara know about this?
No, probably not. Stay out of the.
Good luck.
Can I wear the neck?
Keep your.
Be careful.
To have the dialogue? No. Okay.
Careful out there.
I'll get the money neck on.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find. The place feels different without him. He left something behind. Tama painted this? I had no idea.
Whale carving.
So much here reminds me of Tama. I still can't imagine what he wants. Yeah, he... I carved this for him. I had no idea. All this... And he tells me when he's leaving me with nothing but... Would be if he just told me. And we knew each other for...
Did you ever tell him?
Did I... Huh. I was a chewed up piece of...
Sounds like a no.
You're damn right. Tom always saw right. A coward. I let him down. I'm sorry. You wouldn't say that if you knew. I haven't talked about this in a while, so let's keep moving.
Okay, this guy's got some personal issues to work out, I guess. Who else do we have to deal with here? Gonna need the build here soon. Step 1, find 2 badass pistols. Step 2, aim for the head. Step 3, you hold left and right mouse button down for about a second before you shoot. Then you're really gaming. Poisoned and electrocuted. Okay, things are getting a little wild on the upper side.
Stay. I don't see. Thank you.
If it hit me, it's not a good time.
Win, but who's counting?
Southwest. Oh, right. I died you last time. What the fuck just happened?
Back on my feet.
I think I got shot through a bush. It's like 2-tapped.
Let's see what you got. Out of the way. Quit moving.
These stupid green bastards, man.
Not feeling great.
Okay. The green summons have killed me almost every time here. They make me think about
Let's go. Oh no, you don't.
who summons this stuff.
Come and get me. For you.
The middle guy? Ghost Tender, maybe?
Right behind you.
On your right. Oh, that hurt.
Minions guy dead.
Nice work.
It's just a bounty up here. The Grenadier is smaller than the real hitbox. Yeah, it's the same size no matter who it is. But like some enemies just have like gigantic heads. And then the occasional enemy that doesn't have like a proper head will have like, you know, some, like a spider, let's say, like go shoot a spider in the ass and that's like the crit spot. There's like mushroom dudes that are blue that look like these things kind of. The entire top of the mushroom is considered their head, so like they're like super free to hit with the hit crits on them. That's actually kind of what makes the gunplay, like the pistol loadout, like really good. It's like kind of hard not to hit a crit. You can also get a perk that slows down your power shot. Like you go into like slow time.
High ground. The ruins' natural defenses. Good place to post up.
We're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are. There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad.
They need firewood. People are eating each other's rations.
Gods above. I was looking forward to those rations too.
Stole his food. If it's not bolted down, it's mine. Dual wield wands? I mean, this should work. I think I've only seen like one unique wand so far.
Looks like a shrine to Helia. Did I get that right?
Well, I was certainly not some heads up would have been nice.
How would they have told
we have
you?
Signal fire. Besides the usual ruthless bandits. Now,
That's it.
These wilds aren't going to watch themselves.
Yeah, you can't like kill the NPCs. It's not like the other game I was playing where like you can murder an entire town without like the guards come after you. Or is it
Give me a
a
moment.
dream thing up here?
I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe
Smells of sweat.
sweat, salt on the skin, joints ache from lifting. We'll leave the temple dome unfinished, she said. No story is ever completely told. Now, our memory, it didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and you are in Hekala, a Tabaru Sanakis. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years. Which memory of...
A whispered curse. Gritted teeth. A strong hand in mind we embrace. Yeah, we're friends, totally.
Things were good between you for a time, but who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
Mentor, lover, brother.
Nekad, your stalwart protector. Before the elders came, he would hurt anyone for you. Even the Tabaru Sanakis, who was to be your mentor. Did you feel safe with...
Trusted brother for anyone.
You learned loyalty. He taught us. What did Nekad learn from us?
Caution, tolerance, fear.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In the temple, we did something terrible. It was why you built it. Nakutedek. But in Hekala.
Your confusion erupted a volcano. Rage. Fighting?
The fire took a village with it. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. Oh, we looked. With how could you bear to speak to us?
You couldn't know what damage your convulsions would do.
We twisted beneath the brand of your forgiveness. It burned us to know you never. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Nakute.
The daunting journey to reincarnation simple? Liberated us from mystery? Eating well? Sure.
Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. Yet Nikad, your brother, how could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Power?
Nikad worried we would overturn the old ways. Your brother Nikad was a story keeper. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land. So it has been. And so Nikad
care about the old or new. I want to build something that would last. I don't know what this is like. Either you make your own story out of this, or like I don't know how these choices turn into like the ending of the game. I have no idea. Why did you betray him? Go through.
legacy. Memory. We remember now when he finally saw Nakutedek and understood.
Let them be in the night market. Turn my people against me, attack me in my sleep, hid from me. Tried to have me exiled.
Members of your order had come to celebrate your work. In front of them, his tears shone. He did not wait. The torchlight flickered on the steel. What did you do in Hekala when your brother threatened your life?
I killed him. I killed him. I let him kill me. Kill him when he couldn't kill me. No, just that.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. One more thing in Hekala.
What did you feel as he died? I did what I knew was right. Forgiveness, regret, fury.
You planted a tree near Nakutedek. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twined together. We...
Is it always gonna be this, or... I mean, I guess the other one was like health, so I guess this one should be essence. I don't know if it's like you actually get a different result, or if this is just gonna be like health, mana, stamina, whatever. It's the end. No, that. This is the second map I've been on, and we're not done with it yet. This is the entire map, as far as I know. Map 1, that was like 12 hours. This is map 2, we're like 19 hours into the stream at this point. There's probably at least like another map there, and there, and there, and there, and there, there, and there. That's just like some, I don't know, there's like these dreams that you find on the map, and you pick like different lessons from that dream or something, and I don't know if it has any impact on anything in the game or if it's just like choose your own adventure. I feel like all of them are just trying to be lessons. Dead guy's sarcophagus. Is the bounty fighting the... Whoa, what the fuck?
That all you got?
They're coming for the queen.
Let's see what you got.
You take lead.
Better armor.
Another glorious
Spider
battle.
queen there. Food. Am I doing a 48 now? I just figure I gotta get more food so I can keep going. Maybe I'll stop when like the second map is done. There's a lot going on, but I don't like to rush main story quests in games like this. Skull. Oh. It reduces the cooldown of your second life by 15%. I'm still not sure where in the UI it shows me whether or not my cooldown is up. Lockpick or homestead key?
One moment.
Get them!
Find the key.
We got them all.
More gear to break down. That Immortals of a VAM game? I just remember like that game was even more combat based than this is. I remember that game being pretty fun to play through. Like I did it all in one day though. That game wasn't like an open world RPG. It's way more linear.
You're gonna regret this.
Can't move through. Okay. Purple? Purple what? The fuck did I just pick up? Oh, is that a mat? Okay. I thought I picked up like a purple weapon. I saw the stick.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in case.
That combat, it works. Decent. A bloody warning. The transients. Poison ones. Open that door.
Right flank! Oh, that hurt. To your left. Too late.
These pistols. I've been like, leveling them up since the first map. Like I'm kind of late into the first map.
Stop right there. It's the envoy.
Big Willie.
About that one. Let's see what you got.
Oh, he's dead.
If you're friendly, I could use some help in here.
Ooh, an amulet and a glove. There's an entire family armor set. Power attacks deal more damage as shock, and power attacks just get boosted another 5%. And I always do power attacks with this weapon, so is that worth losing 20 crit damage? Dodge and movement speed and health boots. Ooh, those are good too. Lose the stamina and the poison bleed accumulation. Wait, you can hide your equipment? Your companions do more damage? That's pretty cool. I still would rather keep my movement speed, but that's cool. Family of Outlaws. Perception amulets. I think these crit damage gloves are probably still better. This is damage multiplier. But then I can do more power attack damage and I get more additional damage as shock on both weapons. Let's try it. Yeah, movement speed in this game is like huge, honestly. This is just like, I mean, if you're gonna run around in a game like this, like, you're gonna spend so much time just trying to get to different places.
Many thanks, my friends. Much is... Name's Verano. I'd love to stay... Oh, give the kid some leeway. He's just new. I came here with Ranger Oh, we got a tip that one of us must have stepped on a twig. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way.
You're better off alone. The other guy couldn't handle a fight. Squad should more carefully screen recruits.
Beggars can't be choosers. But I like Casagrada. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree. They seemed to think their contact was... But that would make that raid. I think the world of Casagrada. He's a hothead, no doubt. And sure, he likes to go off alone. Now Dorso, she's a fine... Manato's dead. He was the best tracker of all. I know Dorso and Manato were close.
I spoke with her. She didn't seem broken up to me. Didn't seem to know about the death.
Dorso plays her cards close to the chest. She's reserved envoy. What would she even be betraying us for? That's not impossible. Minato and Dorso both patrol alone now, and they've been busy ignoring each other for... I can't fathom that. Not any longer, though. Listen. Oh, yes, it...
Seems you can't go anywhere without...
I mean, not about you specifically. We were drinking down by the river. Dorso was arguing that we... Yes. Can't say I blame her. I mean, raising our dead to work the fields. Minato wouldn't hear it. He was furious she'd even considered it. Said if he caught her sending missives to Hildgard, he'd kill her himself.
What?
I don't think he meant it.
He's obsessed with the outcast, the Animancer.
You mean Vitor? I mean Merle. I suppose Minato hasn't ever said a word against animancy that I can recall, or in Vitor. All I know is Minato used to run scout for trade caravans until the muckety-mucks in... Well, thanks again for... If you're in the area...
I'm not sure what to make of this, but...
Yeah, who the hell's a
don't
traitor
like
at this point? I don't know. Probably that chick.
The traitor will slip up sometime. I'm sure of it.
Opinion of the game, I think it's a fun filler game until Monster Hunter World. If you're gonna play it at all, you should just wait for Game Pass and play it on that. Just, damn, that's a lot of damage. I froze my guy. Alright, journal check. Got a boss up there? It sounds bad? No, it's just logical. It's a single player game. Unless you're a content creator, why do you need to like play it day one? It's a decent game. I don't think it's game of the year, and I don't think it's shit either.
Behind you! This one's mine!
Special Monster Hunter Wilds? Well, if you played Monster Hunter World, you understand that Wilds is basically that but better. Those boss fights are pretty sick in that game. I never played Pillars of Eternity, but apparently this game is set in that world. stuff. Like, all I'm saying, this game is not a game of the year. Just something fun to play, man. I don't know. That's it. Or for people, it's either the fucking best game of their life, or it's dog shit. There's like people don't really try to like think about it for themselves. It's like a binary black and white thing when it's in reality it's never black and white. It's like that's it. Not much more to it than that.
Feels awesome. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a Parker in cash.
Sort of like hit loot.
One moment. Here we go. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah, I just feel like, again, like, I'm the kind of player that likes to play shit day one, and it lines up with the fact that I stream. So, like, I will always be playing all the shit day one. I even fucking played, what was that game called again? Redfall? Okay, that was like one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. I even played that shit day one. I did 2 playthroughs on stream. Okay, so like, thing about my stream is that like, hey, you can at least just tune in, just like watch the game for yourself and judge it for whatever your tastes are in games to see whether or not shit's worth it, right? Like, I had swords and I got guns. Yeah, my guns own, so like it's a. I think we're stuck on dual wielding guns now. These guns absolutely slap. Like I just look at somebody, I double power attack their face and they die. What's that? A purple book? What style of book is this? It's got a vortex, thunderstorm, shield. Purple, but it's not. Journal. Awakened Audra. That's good. More loot. I think we looted it. I think we're good. Yeah. Just follow her to the left. Or... just loot everything. Okay, dude, if that's not a door.
trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Can you climb this? Yes, we can. And too much fall damage. The crafting in this game? No, itemization in general is nothing special. You just funnel resources into your weapons so that they go up in numbers. Itemization in a nutshell is basically look for items that are considered unique. What the fuck? That have 2 perks instead of 1. And then finding a set of gear that all has 2 perks that are all synergized towards your playstyle. Which really just includes like what, your chest piece, your gloves, your boots. 1 or 2 weapons.
Come and get me. What you got? Another down. Hey! Nothing like a win with a good team.
Okay, I probably just went into here, huh? Yeah. Is that it? That's just like a staircase. Okay. I'm just trying to be all clever with the bypassing and climbing in through the top, when in fact it wasn't even anything special, it was just a staircase to go here.
Here we go. To your left. Come and get me. Let me catch my breath. You take lead.
Purple greatsword.
Are those roots tearing the bridge apart or holding it together?
I think there's some kind of boss on the island. It looks looted.
inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought.
Shrine. Blood and stuff. Oh.
Bet that was part of something once.
Got the thing for the totem. Can you salvage them from anywhere? Yeah, I can just like look at your inventory and be like, deletes. You can even send it to your stash from here. And it's only like chest pieces and weapons that have weight. Almost everything else doesn't have weight, so inventory management's not even that big of a deal in this game. You can basically vacuum up the whole world. Which is what I've been doing the past 20 hours. If it glows, I pick it up.
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
Bike on the ground. Oh, for those water?
Mine. I can't find you better armor. I think I sprained my shoulder.
Oh my god, they spread it to you. God, the sinkhole. So is this supposed to be a wall, or is there more on the other side? Infested camp. Did I look this? Oh, I did. So I guess that's the natural edge of the map. Shot.
Quiet as the devil. So this thing. Oh. Oh, a door here. I fucking hate that. You strafe sideways when you're hitting your jump key and you dodge. Broke my legs again. That tree right there. Oh. The switch is right there. Blocking enemy melee attacks deals damage to attacker, 50% chance to remove poison status. So you block to make them basically hurt themselves. Kind of like thorns. I guess it scales off the damage the enemy does.
Leave something alone long enough, the living lands will take it back.
Another camp spot. That's a dead end as far as I know. I guess that kind of is too. I guess there's either nothing there or you have to go through here first. Whew. Maybe a little 15 for more damage. Better food buffs. Roots. Not use invisibility enough. Sure, when I point in here, might be fine, whatever. Traps multiple enemies in a small area. Effects. Bleed accumulation. Ignites the target, stuns the target. Cooldown. Let's do cooldown. Stats. That's probably like way too much stacks. I'll be right back. Man, the static is wild. Every time I get up for a little bit, I get a snack or something, I come back and I shock myself. Charge my mouse. Stats and stuff? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't care about max health or max mana, so I didn't get those stats. These guns are putting in work. Yeah, they're insane. The bare menace of the grotto. Hmm? Jesus. The temperature in my room is so confusing. It's like the PCs are on it, it's like pretty warm from that, but then also it's cold.
Just like the good old
Pistols are just so good. They're so good. Oh yeah, I need to shoot a target and see something. Ancient grottos, the bear down here?
Damp ones. They'll drink you dry down here.
Accidentally right clicked. Oh yeah, the bear's down here.
The armor's too weak here. Name where?
Bear just got cooked. Holy shit.
On my last legs.
Remember to
It's kicking my ass.
Be quiet.
Drink some booze. Somewhere. This. This is the way out. Not interested yet. We need loot. Bunch of blue crap. I don't know if I want power attack gloves, the crit damage gloves yet. Just came in through here. We killed the dude.
Careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
Oh, that's not water. Sulfur? Butterflies? Ring of the Founder?
Here all along. Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Is that one guy's dad? Ring of the Founder. 10% damage against enemies with full health. Well, if you want to one-shot things, that's an option. Emerald Stair. The hell? Reading up there. Ew. Came it. You shot the bear. You can also swim this way. Now we're up here. We're good. $20 hours? Yeah, what you expect anything less? Where the hell am I? Oh. Going slapping, oh yeah. It's kind of insane.
That's it for me.
Sensitivity gets so low.
For new armor.
You're a good friend. We make a good squad.
Sure, keep my sensitivity exactly the same. Electric handgun's so good that it's so dangerous you just hurt yourself.
This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
Cartographer. Spectre. You change your skills. It's you hold E It's like the whatever button it tells you to press that's on the right of this hotbar. There's a bunch of skills on this wheel or whatever, and then you can switch things. So you can like put the numbers on them. 2154. Okay. Body. What's this? Civilizing influence. -4 damage. Whatever. DR ring. Hold E and then you like press the number key that you want on these abilities. So, like I would go over here and press 1, or like go over here, press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. I think you can only have 6 keybinds though. I don't know if there's any more slots than that.
Well, that's a bus station.
Oh, got the map. Got the cartographer. Those people there.
Oh no, you don't. Need a minute.
I could bump off the cliff. Oh, okay, I guess I'll be the one that goes up the cliff. Sick. The healer just kept this guy up.
Well, that's a bus station.
Show me what you got.
in.
You ever get the
Spawn, I was
feeling
got stuck.
something doesn't want us here?
Not bad, Mario.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer.
Healer in there.
What am I hitting? Hey! Over here! Stay. Try that again.
Fire old machine gun. Wolf gloves. Crit chance dex.
Right flank.
Take a moment, people.
This is a spirit. If you've come to Naku to deck for and if you're an animal, I'm only trying. Naku to deck dates back to, unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the
What?
The beyond. When my order first heard of this place, more help. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. So, in accordance with Berith, we are not at all.
I've spent a lot of time.
This is a reason. I'm not concerned about the harvest. Our souls feed the land.
Yeah, okay, lore in this game, I still don't really know what's going on. There's so many different gods. Oh. Painting on the game after 20 hours straight, I think it's fun. And I'm gonna be playing all the way through it.
I failed you, Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
What? This was a disaster thing left.
Lamps and incense can be... Forgive me. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat. Just look at me. He fled west into the will. If you find him, its value is measured in faith, not coin. May the light shine on you.
A saint's relic. Where would you even fit?
Careful. Some of these relics are older than
You mean to tell me that pot is a relic? People that reincarnated. Travel to the afterlife or whatever state. People that died. Okay, so we're this little church. It's got told about something that was stolen. I guess at some point we commune with this thing and this thing will probably open.
One of your machines shocked me. If you can't, Naku Tedek is where the dead come to rest. But the living are welcome to visit.
Was there a bow? Go back and check. Probably just a standard one. This is actually a game where we are we're basically just the janitor. Our job is to clean up all the loot from this world. Wow, it's right there. It's blue. It's our duty to pick up everything that's not bolted down to the ground and stuff it in our backpack.
Have you spoken to Alphonse?
Running, looting.
Hey, I haven't had much of a... maybe... and trouble. What was it she said?
They aren't gonna make that a Deeren spy mention.
Yeah, stay sharp. What do you want to know? I'll be here if you need me. Did that artifact get warmer, or you feel that?
Details. Second wind flurry, con dex, damage against unaware, damage against skulls. Jesus.
Must be magical.
Fire and companion stuff. Damage against unaware and damage against skulls. It's kind of... Kind of nice. Oh, if you come back to life, you have flurry of blows. Oh.
Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
I'm gonna get the rest of those buffs. Yeah, all the loot in this game, though, really, if you think about it, like unique weapons and whatnot, like those, like you look at and judge the person himself, but everything else is just like, you just scrap it. It's like the common item, like weapons don't matter.
Oh, no, what you got?
My turn.
Hey, this is a change.
You're a good friend. Good fighting.
Did you hear that? Never mind.
Blade and Soul MMO? No, probably not. MMOs are a genre I only play on stream when there ain't nothing else to play, dude. What the fuck was that? Trap? I got the reliquary.
Poison. Arrow. Slow act.
We got hit by a poison arrow. What? What's it called? Really grog, okay.
Acting. They wanted the thief to suffer.
Inventory's full again. The Yakuza pirate thing, it seems like a meme game, but could be another filler, I guess. I don't know. I could look into getting a key, maybe. I think the loot's static in this game.
Over here! Let me catch my breath.
job, everyone.
Because the single player game and the unique items don't just have like fixed perks, I'm pretty sure, so. You know, if like someone picks up a gun in like a box somewhere, then like everyone else that plays the game should be able to pick up that same gun in that box somewhere. Bandits succumb to the injuries while hiding. Return it. He stole the reliquary because it was an act of vengeance, since the god killed his family.
Just move the machine.
The guns? I mean, they're just hella good.
Welcome back. May I help you?
So on this difficulty, it works out.
You did. To think a god wherever he is. Wait. What? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us. No.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
That man was persecuted.
I feel for him, but he is wrong. The truth of Eothas remains.
God, they're just as flawed as us.
I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and...
Burn it. Keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not...
That was good, right? Everything gets more complicated when the gods get involved.
Okay, we gave him the thing. We got all the bounties too. How's the game going? Looks like we're clearing basically one map around every like 12 hours. That's the pace we're holding right now, I think. Game's alright. There's some things I kind of, as I play with the loot system, I kind of wish were different, but understandably it's like a, you know, mass market RPG type of deal, so can't have it all.
You were murdered. Do you have... Good. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, committed to the deepest, darkest ocean.
You want to leave the living lands?
I will sail for a time. Now, will you return it?
What if we agreed over something different?
Such as?
Dealing in memories. What if you took one of mine?
Very clever.
There's something I always wanted to forget. What?
Go on, then.
The burn book. Accident. Is that the meme with this game? People coming in from like Asmongold's stream being like following a new stream just to like ask if it's DI or some shit. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. If that's your priority with games, just don't play them, man. Holy. That's the second guy I've seen today. Just like in my Twitch chat, I see guy followed by first message. How woke is it? Like, holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Am I surprised with some Jimmys? But hey, man, you know, there's an option for whether or not it says he or she as an option. Isn't that crazy? And you can go to the settings and turn it off. Body type 1 and 2. Game is trash. Okay, sure, dude. So you'd rather ask about whether or not there's a pronoun instead of the fucking gameplay or the story or something, huh? That's what's really important. So stupid, man. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Lost cause out there. If you're on the woke train or whatever, dude, you gotta just go take a nap, man. Reevaluate video games with the right lens. Nobody that plays games gives a shit about what you think about them. Like, I can't believe those people, dude. Upset that the game will have fucking pronouns and like, who cares? Like, it's just text on the fucking screen, man. Can't forgive myself. I deserve better. No one's responsible.
I feel it. Your shame haunt there. It's done.
I haven't told you I want to forget.
Of course you have. You just don't. Do you feel lighter without your memory? Forgetting an injury helps. So, that is that. Whatever called you to the...
What the hell? Yeah, whether or not a game has pronouns, like the people that are upset about the game even having the option, it's just like, bro, it doesn't even affect you. Like, who cares? It's text on the screen. Like, why are you upset the game even has it? Like, that's such a stupid, like, bro, a game should be evaluated by its fucking gameplay and content, not whether or not, well, fuck, there's an option for whether or not it says a pronoun. Like, it's just so stupid. Like, go watch some more YouTube videos or something. Just go consume your favorite anti-woke fucking content creators cock, bro. Like, just get that shit out of my chat. Like, Jesus Christ. The amount of brain rot I have seen on the internet is like, it just gets worse and worse year by year, man. People are like a lost cause out there. They really are. What is this option?
Giving up a memory. I almost envy you.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Fair tiding.
I don't understand this one. You can give up a memory, but then like none of this. I guess it's just like the lore of what a gift bearer means. If I lied to him.
Was it stone? No matter. I will until
I would kill for a standard.
So you can just keep it? I still don't know what the fuck is going on in this game's lore.
You emerged from one. Do you have this? Good. Even an enchanted stone should not attract. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave.
So you're gonna bury the rock
to the deep. Then I am grateful. Now, will you?
Sure.
The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. She owes you.
So you're helping a god out, technically. By returning this rock into the water and having it not be on this island that we're on or whatever, because it's summoning like the undead. I can basically finesse her for more coin.
I will relay that message. So, that is that. Whatever called you to the... Until our next...
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
I don't know. I don't know. Some of these quests, man, I don't know. Did I have another option? To give the rock to somebody else? Let me see. Memory of the Deep. Oh, I can give it to the other guy, but this is probably the better option because you're giving it to the somebody related to like the gods.
There you are. What happened? What was it?
The moon rock.
Incredible. Got some essence. Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Life? What do you mean?
It makes revenants violent.
That's terrifying, but... That's what animal... Now, I'll be taking that.
Oh, I can give it to him and he gives me this? What is this? Chanter. You get an amulet that summons a phantom? How does that work? Oh, it's an ability. That's kind of sick. You can have items that have abilities on them. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't think I want that as my reward, because I'm not gonna really use it. But
If I put it under the focus, yes, that should do it.
But yeah, if you want to summon, that's the choice you make here. And on the left side, it counts as a temporary companion. Poofs. Which means that not only do you have your party members, but if you also have summons, then like all the companion bonuses should affect those guys too. But I'm gonna side with the gods on this one. And then the god will owe me a favor, and I think I'll take the god's favor over an item.
Do you... Good.
And I don't understand this memory crap.
The Lady of Lament, she...
Ask her for coin? I don't want coin.
I will... So, what... Then find peace.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Oh, hi, Ash. I see you're tuning into my degeneracy again. Just a casual 20-hour stream because I'm playing a new game, trying to figure out what the hell's going with the lore and still keeping track of it. Oh, what a day. Hello, hello. Let me do this one real quick. 20 hours? Yeah, no, just normal, casual time investment in a game. I don't know. New game's out. I woke up for the launch. I'm here. It's almost 7 o'clock in the morning, so like, hey, you know what? We're gonna stay on for at least another 12? I don't know. Depends. I need to get some food. Ash is on for 12. Is she playing this? I mean, listen, okay, so I do a lot of damage with my guns. So it's like a lot easier to just kind of play the game when you're blasting. I start off with like sword and shield, but now I've got guns and my guns slap. Like, that does so much damage. Like, are you ready for this? Oh, you are playing. Okay, you'll understand what you're looking at in a second. Like, I don't know, like the damage that these things can do when we're in the right situation, kind of ridiculous. That's only like a trash mob or whatever. When I fight a boss, I hit for like, the highest number I've seen was like an execution for like over 2,000. Looking for a tree. This one? A note. Bugs? What bugs? I found 2 spots in the game where I froze, like every time I went there, but then I just saved and walked around the spot. What bugs are people having with the game? Oh shit. Soft locking quest. I haven't seen anything soft lock. Did the game get better? I have guns that fucking own. So I run around and just like tap things. So this is what it's like. My weapons are like purple +2 or purple +3 or something like that. Yeah, +2. We're on purple +2s. Oh, Ash, since you're here still, listen, this is what you gotta do, okay? You go to the ranger tree and you get rank 2 scavenger. And then when you're at the camp, you can like trade up your mats to get the next tier of mats at like 3-to-1 instead of 4-to-1. So as soon as you get that and you just be a loot goblin and like just scoop up the whole world in your backpack like I do, then like your upgrade mats will be in much better shape, so you can try to brute force one of your weapons up to like the next tier. What's she doing here?
Envoy? Huh. I was expecting someone else, but...
You were the traitor, huh?
Just a few friends. Though it seems they were no longer inclined to meet with me after you let their hostage go. Once you hear my side...
We're with the bands who kidnapped Verano, huh?
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. They were supposed to kill Verano. I guess they figured they could get more coin if they... Idiots. Unfortunate. I didn't want to. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand.
So you killed him for it?
You're trying to.
Good. I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival. Your people have already pacified Paradise. With contracts and clean water, I want to be safe. I want...
You've got a hazy picture at best, Orso. The Envoy was still killed in the street.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed. Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger. Then we can turn things around like Paradisa. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno.
You killed your friends to prepare this place for us, huh?
I'm not an official asset, but I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. They appeared out of the fog a few nights. There were so many of them, I thought... I was alarmed at first. Captain Alfir is... She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself. I found them a place to hole up.
I know exactly where they are. They're right above us. They're right above us. You killed your friends, huh?
Fior simply cannot survive. Monato and Vera...
Then you disagree.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they... Now they'll have to listen.
Are you sure you're not a dream thrall?
No, Envoy. Emerald Stair is my home. I can only look up.
You've got a
Only up.
Everything would change. Tomino will be gone.
Maybe that would be... We've had decades to secure this valley. Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead... And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. Birds, deer, sometimes in high summer. A world on fire with life. That never burned. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better. They didn't tell you.
I'd like to check in.
The Steel Garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that...
We should...
I'm sure they'd appreciate... They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our field. And maybe it will end the Dream Scourge.
Nope.
Then, Emerald...
You prepare to watch a lot of people die for that.
They're not going to hurt him.
You don't know the Steel Garrote, Dorso.
Once Captain Alfir explains to the animancer, they'll have to give it up.
I mean, we can kill her, we can spare her life and be like, bitch, get the fuck out.
You want me to... What? After everything I've done, this can't... Even for a competent ranger, exile is certain death.
You better run fast. Tough shit. Maybe you'll be more clever in your next turn around the wheel.
But what will you tell Asierno? They'll come after... What?
Oh, maybe start counting. 1, 2...
Fuck.
Good.
Alright, she can just run for it. They can hunt her down if they want, I guess. Let's... She's out here taking matters in her own hands and stabbing one of her people so she can work for the Brotherhood of Steel, I guess.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me. My God.
Elias.
She's been with the Rangers since she...
This is...
What happened? So she ran off.
Not even Dorso can survive long alone. Not... What should we do?
Let's give her a head start.
On your orders, ma'am.
This situation beggars belief.
She wanted to take over.
Be serious.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. And she complained that animancy wouldn't.
No one took.
Evidently, she would. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I.
You're closer on your people from now on.
Agreed. Here's your reward.
One
It's
last
the least
trick.
we
What's
can-
this?
Step carefully out.
What's this? Is that a weapon? I got a rifle? Holy shit! What is this? Bullets bounce to hit additional enemies within range and reload speed? I guess we're just gun gaming now. Damn.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
I got a rifle that bounces, dude. What? Holy shit. Let me see what's inside this thing. Hold on. We can mod it. We can mod it. Like, I already am blasting with my pistols, but now we just got a badass rifle. Like, hold up. Oh, we leveled up. What level are we? Not 15 yet. I can't get the damage. Oh my god, I can get the reload. I got my gun just in time. Now I can reload my guns when they're in my pocket. Okay, it's kind of like weird how... Weapon swap. So I should be able to like weapon swap to this thing from time to time and just blast.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brother. I don't know what awaits her.
Exile her from the home she betrayed.
Yeah. It's just... So, how do you keep yourself on the right path? I was afraid you'd say, just please. I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates, but then you're breaking up village.
Deadfire. Deadfire was some... What are you trying to say?
Empires are hungry on. Don't let your allegiances turn you... Yeah. What do you want to know?
Whatever. We had our conversation with this guy.
Right. Let's see. Not careful in the western areas of Emerald Stair. Not sure what to...
I think we're good.
Right. Thanks for talking.
Oh yeah, I was gonna come over here and enchant. What else does this rifle do? I can have it hit 2 additional enemies within range. Or I can have it do fire and bounce one time. Honestly, hitting 2 additional enemies... I think I would prefer that. I could always use a little more AoE. Fires, whatever. Now we got the trick shot rifle. Pump it up too. Need more wood. Well, if we need more wood, what if we just Pump up our friend here to 150. Actually, we'll go rifle up. Let's see. This should work. This should work. This should work. Okay. Am I liking the game? That's decent. It's just that you also know that I grind games, so like it's like day one launch of something new, you know, I'm gonna put in the time and get a nice little jump forward for the stream. This, you know, people can see what the hell things look like once you've been in it long enough. I gotta... Can I fast roll back to that guy? I can. Buggy? My game's been fine. I've walked in 2 different places where like the game would like freeze or like lock up very consistently, but you just like walk around and it's not a big deal.
They will not take us back.
Note the graffiti on the wall.
Sans.
Don't always want to follow it.
Here's a map.
Fletcher. Oh, please.
Selling some regular Audra. We'll buy that. Alright, journal check. We'll go back to Emerald Stair. I just shot my gun to shoot my gun. I just got this rifle and it's gonna basically bounce off targets, and that seems like it would be pretty good for clearing out some of this trash at the fight. Food theft? Food theft, yeah, let's do that. Because then I guess you would use pistol for single target, and it's like right here.
Stop right there, Adirin. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Eagwolf live.
Oh.
You want a parley? We're tired and hungry.
This guy, oh, these are like the same bandits like the people that like assassinated me, but then I came back to life and I was like, oh, let your boy live. These are resistance people.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten.
There's someone else out there.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
Don't let your guard down.
It's never safe.
Either way, and you, Adirin.
I mean, they're probably talking about the... They're probably talking about the steel people. It looks looted. Wait.
What you looking at?
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlen.
Igloff never wanted us to hide like this. A reft of dignity.
Take my advice.
There has to be a caravan place.
More loot. Oh, I don't have fire weapons equipped anymore. I guess I'll just make the other guy do it.
Here it comes.
I have looted so many chests in this stream. Theory obviously has been the only stream of this game I've ever done for the last 20 hours straight. But like, damn, I have looted the whole goddamn universe in my backpack, and there's still more to go. Oh, it's like the stealth path in.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to... I said, stand down.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwolf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? She spared Igwolf for a reason. I'm sure she also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
I'm here for the food you stole. Of course I spared him. It was the right thing to do.
Then you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the... Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Igwolf's vision. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
You're struggling.
No. We have enough to... And help from an Adiran would not come. We fought with the rebels in Paradise. The Steel Garrote... All we wanted was to survive. A dangerous question. Mainly, we did not ask for them. Surely you can comprehend freedom. An envoy with both eyes open. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave.
If we hear about any raiders or bandits from Paradise, we'll be back. Food you stole from the farmers.
Adiran. Some. I fear it will not last. No. And I...
So I can let them keep the food they stole. War mage boots. These guys need food so they can go to the next city after this? Grinding. I'm just gaming, man. It's been a while since I've had a reason to. Are we almost done with the game? No, we're almost done with map 2, and there's probably like 10 maps or something. Like when you're actually full clearing everything, you're not like, I'm not rushing the game, I'm just playing it. Alright, let's...
Adiran. I knew someone would look for it eventually.
Get back what you stole. Those farmers are starving. You can hunt game to survive.
We tried. The rangers have already hunted the region dry. I feel the farmers' pain us, but the crops are the crops. My people...
You and the farmers could compromise.
Compromise? The food we have is already barely enough.
If I mean, I don't really want to kill the rebels, like... They're just trying to survive. Well, like, what if I kill them? I want to see their loot.
You're mine now! Hey! Over here! For you!
They dropped Reese.
Just as good. Need a man.
Okay, the pistol's still technically doing one. I don't like being frozen. Freeze buildup is dangerous.
I'm fading.
One chunk and some gold? I don't want to kill him for that. That's lame loot, dude.
Adir. I knew someone. We are starving, Adiran. I feel the farmers' pain, but the crops are the crops. You can take it from our dead hands.
Wait, what? Give me the crops and I'll see that Paradise benefits from future trade. I can use my nobility for this?
Paradise? Not your overfed Adiran countrymen? Look at the people around you. Soon, I will have to choose. You are a leader. Would you ask that of me? If it would help our cause, and if you promise to keep your word, I suppose it is a worthy sacrifice. Take the food and go.
Right. I guess it doesn't matter who needs it more, huh?
Erlen, no! And what is the alternative, Ortrude? Would you have me fling my starving body at them? Or doom innocents to the same? Leave with my blessing, Adiran. But no, I cannot stop my compatriots from objecting to your choice. And please... defeat us. We must find another way.
We can take the crops back. And these people are going to have to figure out something else. Because they like came over here to do their rebel bullshit. Now they're fucking over the people that live here. I could also just tell them to go back, but I think they want to like travel to like the next city after this. I kind of
to survive.
Okay, I want to see what the guy will give me for the crops.
Hold it, Adiran scum.
Oh, this guy wants to fight.
Erlin might be...
I don't want to have to kill you.
If you leave with that food, we're as good as dead. Shut your mouth and arm yourself.
Alright. This guy's weaker than the other lady. Even these guys wanted to fight
Just
them.
like the good old days.
And this guy was a problem for the lady in charge. This guy didn't like the other girl, so...
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
I heard battle.
Your friends picked a fight.
They were always quick to anger. I hate that our condition has brought me to this. But with Igloff and the others dead...
Well,
we
she didn't have to
fewer
make any
mouths to feed.
sacrifices. We got rid of the guy that was a problem.
Some. I fear it will not last. No.
Our fellow rebels have called us from the herd. Wait, what? Okay, well, we got rid of those, and they have some food for a little while.
There has to be a caravan coming. There has to be a caravan.
Surely they can handle losing these people because they're... Yeah, I think that's not a bad outcome. We killed a guy we didn't like. Because he was like a hot-headed rebel, and the more reasonable one is still there. And then the people that are farmers aren't going to die from this either, I guess.
There you are. Oh, thank thee. More importantly, you saved me from having to explain it to my wife. Well, she, it's honest money. Next time they come for my harvest.
350. Do it for 350 gold for this random guy?
I'm sure those bandits got what's coming to them.
Condemned building. I wonder if the rest of those rebels are just gonna die. just be like, oh, we don't have any food.
Take him down. This one's mine. Not bad, Mario.
I'm not making... What about you? You're the... I was out hunting for springberries. I didn't linger long. I'm not sure. I also saw the most unusual...
Oh yeah, Inquisitor.
An Inquisitor? What did I...
I guess I can definitely go in there and start killing them now. Because they're in there. I ran into this cave like at the start of entering this map like 9 hours ago or something. And they were like purple and they kicked my ass. It's like pretty dangerous stuff. It's here, right? Yeah. Am I so fast? All my gear has movement speed on it. I was running even faster before, but I got rid of a shield. Yeah, I think like stacking movement speed is probably the best quality of life stat you can get.
Quiet.
I'm seeing the bullets like reflect.
Right. We really just kicked the
Damn,
soul
1.5k.
I guess we're in this. Envoy. Don't eat the brown berries. They're not actually berries.
Don't eat the brown berries. I could have shot them with that. Just movement if I could reload? No. I don't understand. I thought the ricochet was supposed to be good. But when it bounces, I doesn't feel like it... Is it hitting? Wow, this rifle hits hard as hell.
If you'd asked me how many steel garrote could pack into a cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a camp.
Death Knight boots. Health. Bleed. Nah. Oh, what's this door? Turncoat. Purple rifle. Play will burn itself out. How will the Inquisitor know that? They want to tame all the land. Mats. Performance good? Yeah, I'm like 300 frames right now.
I don't like this. How did we know?
Obviously, I have a 4090 with frame gen, but like. Well, the captain's down here.
You take
What was that? Make the Inquisitor proud.
Just one shot the captain. Was she naked?
To your left! Just as good.
Killed myself.
Never seen so many. Can't say I'm sad to see the. I don't know what we stopped.
Soldier supplies documents that want to invade.
Yeah. Reminds me of...
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back? I guess we should look around while we're here.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always...
Looking around? Feels like we...
Not bad for a day's work.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using.
Key. And your best paladins will be here.
Might as well take some...
Oh, this is a different captain. Raise the settlement down? These guys were planning on raising the whole settlement down.
They were planning on burning down fuel. How could they do something like that?
I mean, this is the kind of game where you make your own build, so like, what I started doing was like, I was like sword and shield, or like mace and shield with like a bubble shield from the wizard tree. So I was essentially a paladin. There's even a spell book that I found, like a unique one that actually has like every defensive like magic spell on it. So I could really lean into that playstyle if I wanted to. Basically just buffing myself with every single buff in the game. I've got some good evidence here. I think I looted everything. Should probably check this.
One moment.
Oh, good thing we pressed the button. I wasn't even thinking about checking the water. Damn, huge. Death Knight armor. Taking damage has a 10% chance to restore 50% of your health and 30% frost resist. Well, if there's Death Knight boots, there's gotta be Death Knight gloves. Death Knight gloves, anyone? we're good. This one we just break. Nature's Ward. Wind and wave. That's my movement speed shield. Death Knight armor looks okay. I feel like there should have been Death Knight gloves in that cave somewhere, but I didn't see him. Somewhere in here. Gotta check on these people real fast.
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
My people will not agree with me. My people will not agree with me. But it was my choice to make.
That's it. Still on, yeah, that happens, you know. I get on, I stay on. It comes the next day, and I'm still going.
One moment.
I wonder if I should feel bad about killing all these lizard people.
Oh, my apologies. I have no idea where. I figured that someone would have... I awoke in the street. No, I will do what I can.
Some guy that's just forgetful. Okay.
You
know, it's more colorful than I imagined.
Ricochet doesn't seem that great. Transmog weapon. No.
Up.
One moment.
Right behind.
Watch yourself. That's all of them. You're mine now.
Ambush. Feels like the two-handed gun doesn't hit nearly as hard as like the double pistols do. Oh, and how many other things are still left on this map, because it'd be kind of nice to just go pass out. Yeah, the rifle. The appeal of this rifle was supposed to be the fact that the bullet would bounce, but the bounce doesn't do the damage that like the initial hit does. Right? I was thinking like, oh, you headshot something for like, let's say 1500 crit, and then it bounces and hits everyone else with that same amount. It doesn't do that. Seems like it maybe hits for like 10% of that value or something. So like the entire point of the gun is kind of like not there. It's not. I was so excited too. It was like, ooh, we finally got like a unique rifle, and it's purple. Well, it sounds like it's got a cool modifier on it. Let's just go in there. So tired. Healing map 2.
It's like nature's shaping these ruins into something.
Malice.
Oh no, you don't.
The shock proc and killed me if I could do that potion. Oh, okay. Yeah. How much that rifle's worth? Yeah, on this difficulty, I usually get 1 or 2 shot. That's why it's like being all in DPS, like, you know, works pretty well.
Let's go. This one's mine. About that one. Let's see what you got. Hold on.
Unseen, unheard.
Quit moving.
It's like on
this way. Left leg. Need a hand. Not bad, Marius.
Grenade. I mean, if you're a mage, you can throw. You can just throw grenades too. I got like, I don't know, like a bunch of these on me.
Think the Delimgon did all that, or maybe the land itself.
I got one for like 22.
Take your best shot. Here you go. Best job.
You're a good friend. Try that again. Come and get me! Feels like some of these plants have it out for us.
We got them all.
All right, this is where we stop because I can't anymore. Ugh. I mean, I guess I can loot that heart right there and just see what kind of thing shows up. Probably some big mob we're gonna fight right here because this place is too open. I'm getting a little tired. And, well,
A welcome visitor.
it's a big lady.
It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended. Sickness changed them. It no longer recognized. We had to stop them. But it is over now. All that our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain. But wait, no. So many dead.
Oops.
So many of my kin are dead by your hand. The time for words has...
My bad. I forgot. That I wasn't supposed to kill all the plant people on the way over to the queen so that we can get the thing without having to fight. I accepted this quest a long time ago. Okay, so what if I just run there? What if we stealth it?
It's like nature's shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine.
I was going for the good ending.
Ah, it has been.
Let's see what she has to say now.
I mean, but it sickness. It no we. But it arc. It would call. But no. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
Yeah, I know.
The time.
But are they like the ones that I killed? Let's load this one. Did it start counting the moment that we had this quest active? Because, like, yeah, I've killed your people across the entire map, dude. Maybe she means these ones up here. Yeah, it could be all of these. Let's find out.
Enough of my kin have fallen this day.
What?
This ends now.
Are my people fighting your people? Huh. Maybe it has to be like legit still.
Keep quiet. It's like nature's shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for who?
You may have. Ah, it.
Oh, now it's peaceful.
When we had no, but it would take it and go in peace.
We got it.
I believe you pulled that.
It worked. You just have to like not aggro anything and just haul ass.
That off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
The wood pistol grip, that's funny. Are these guys all gonna be passive with me now? A neck. Poison resist. Is this whole island friendly now? Yeah, it is. If you go in without aggroing or killing any of them, and then you get the peace result.
You've returned. There is no.
Okay, so I can return to talk to her at any point, I guess.
One moment.
Oh.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Nice. Still one more of these somewhere. The ruins of heathens long gone. The ruins of heathens long gone. Right. They're all friendly. I don't know. I see a bear. I'm thinking about shooting it. Guess there was loot here too.
One moment.
Oh boy. Fast travel midair.
The city's so overgrown. It's like the living lands is...
Well, I can try this in.
Right. Yep. Ah, of course. Forgive me. Good. Perfect. As am I.
Tree of Life. A shield that regenerates your health and reduces incoming elemental damage by 50%.
With any luck, I can tell. Now that I've got a heart, my thirsty invention will drink. First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. No, not to worry. Let's start with an easy one.
You wake up on the beach looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. I wash my hands in the sea and leave.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me
Pendulum.
the first thing that comes.
Divination clock, seasons, puppet. The clock.
Chrysalis.
Transformation.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still... Good. Hey, let's go over your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges of your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
A thorn in my soul.
Not to besmirch a colleague, but what I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is... It's old, dark, and... That would be closer to Gia. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated. Between the two of us, she's on to something. The essence has been drained from the land. And risk joining her in exile? No. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. All I can tell you is keep looking. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that...
Keep looking, huh?
Keep looking.
If there's nothing else, I have a great deal of...
I have a lot of pack... Good timing. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
Older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Look at us. Monto's machine is working. Elia will keep an eye on her revenants. I needed those animancers for Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running, whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, and then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork. The problem is it's in the basement.
I'm sure everything's fine.
I would get it myself, but...
Oh, run down
the
there.
door to the basement is just... Please excuse...
That's where her parents died.
Kill her parents,
Okay,
I guess.
Walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great. Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Mother's amulets. See the plant at the bitter end. All the wills basically lead this to her. parents are busy working down here. The other person came in and took the girl to school.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Guards. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
You're back. Did you see? I didn't have... All that's really down there isn't...
You want to talk about it?
My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the...
People are too quick to risk everything for an idea.
So I swore an oath. I'm on the right track to figuring it... Enough about me. With the phantasmal focus, I can also use it to smack around. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. Naku Tedek. The old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
What about the Adra pill in the workshop?
That ragged thing? Even if it was. We used it to study. I hope they haven't tampered with... Naku Tedek is special. Historians... So, though not... Oh, well, that covers everything. Before we head out, I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you.
A sealed note.
I may have glanced, and I hate to be a
I gotta tell my boys to get back to camp.
That was not my finest hour. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, I don't want there to be any mistakes.
Sounds good.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted.
Oh. An actual new companion. She has a heal? And she's got electricity, so she can just like activate stuff. But like I could just do that myself. And then we can burn more points, so she can heal. I guess there's 4 different companions you can unlock, but she just said that she can't be in a group with everyone. But I think maybe you can only have 2 of them with you. Oh, I'm dying. But I gotta commit to at least finishing this little zone. Damn, this gives DR. Gives all allies a shield. Acceleration increases movement speed and attack speed of all allies. Heals all allies. Shields all allies. Heals all allies. Wait, that's pretty good. If this makes everyone faster, I mean, I'm down. My mind is wandering so hard right now. I'm on bench mode for sure. Oh. Yeah, acceleration cooldowns like that obviously is really good. Acceleration, duration, and DR. Let's go with max excel. Oh, I guess you could probably get rid of her that ability. Oh, it's fine, whatever.
Hard to imagine what Giada's going. I mean, she'll need time to get past them. Right. Right. Go ahead. It's a bliss. Honestly, tell him pleasant dreams.
Thank you again for letting me join you. Still, being in for the first time.
Enjoying working for yourself.
It'll take some, at least now. Believe me, not to change the topic, but a little bit of trouble in moderation can be. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself. Go on then. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position. I should have known you'd be schooled in political. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. No one lifted a finger to help. Precisely. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to take their best and brightest, their heirs, and Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left. I've heard it said that he favors anyone with an axe to grind, or maybe his blessing. Spirento was full of animancers, so the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to... Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully. His son has been in charge.
Not quite living up to his father's example.
His father had the advantages of growing up in Vale. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but thanks for listening.
I love a good ghost story.
Hadn't heard all that before.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost. You learn a lot about people by what's scary.
Gossip.
Quilici has a girlfriend. That isn't a secret. Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? Ever since. Fascinating. Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop.
Ask about you.
What do
Holy lord.
Anyone in Kai is a useful fellow. Just not on the surface, Kai is, but there's something deeper. Something in his...
Should we be concerned?
Not at all. If there's another side to him, no need to run. Marius is working through something. He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure. Good question. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it. But when he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him.
What do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but in Paradise you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier after all. Your Messiverno tolerates you well enough. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp. I suppose you deserve to. My mother wanted to expand Fjord's agriculture. Feeding, she thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip.
Is that possible?
Anything's possible. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get... After all,
that's a lot of power.
My father, Emerald Stair, was just the beginning. I think she was a victim of her... Theoretically, her plan should have worked when she used the phantasmal focus. Theory... No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work. I can't... It lives... If I'm... I was 17. After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
What makes you think we'll do better than your parents did?
My mother and father didn't. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their That's all I care to say for now. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Good question. I know I've got one lifetime, and I want to do something with it. I'm glad you think so. This is the one life where I am Giada Castel. Animancer I have an obligation to use the time I have. No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. That little Ignato Casto led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire. Among other things, he invested in the future of Animancy. I hope not. We have enough... He had some ideas about... As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. intoxicating. Afraid no. Some, you know, whether. Now that you mention, every animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, I need to stop there. This is too much. Oh, that's not it. This one? It's that one. Alright, chat. I was gonna push it, but like we got to some storytelling there where I hit the I hit the low energy point of the 20-something hour stream, so it's a good time for me to stop, lay down in bed, and then just wake up and then go again. So I'll see you guys whenever it is that I wake up, and then we continue from where we left off. But I basically am like half asleep in my chair right now, so it's time to stop. It's time to stop. Yeah, I'll see you guys later today. That's it. We'll continue blasting. Dual wielding pistols, plus, I don't know, maybe work in some magic or something. I don't know. We gotta figure it out. Gotta find some cool items. Alright, that's it. I'm out. Bye.